竜巻？台風じゃなくて竜巻警報？あ、嘘だろ。竜巻警報はやばいじゃん。What the hell? 怖っ。Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Stream is working. Great, great. Excelente, excelente. Am I streaming? I sure am, friend. Did you watch my YouTube video? I did talk about some things over there too as well, brother. Brother. I do appreciate you guys watching my VODs. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. How's Analog doing? Welcome, welcome. God dang, it's so cold in here, man. I gotta go, like, get my socks on and get everything on. Crazy. I have to constantly, like, get socks, coffee, hot, warm shenanigans, all that stuff. Yeah, for real, for real. It's crazy because once I start things, right? Once I start things, my feet gets cold, so I'm cold, right? And then I try to warm my feet and get socks. Then I'm so comfy that I get tired. The dilemma. The dilemma, my sons. It's crazy. This place is messing me up. Just wants me to pass the frick out. Yes, sir. We are currently live on Twitch and YouTube. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Make sure you hit that like button and don't forget to hit that subscribe. Today we will be translating FGL, so let me get this dang thing on the road. We definitely got a couple things to discuss, and simultaneously, hey, you liking that upgrade, Analog? OPP multi upgrader. Like, god dang. It made her very powerful. Very, very powerful. At the same time, I got a date with my socks. The socks is calling thy name, and I will grab upon it. I will be cooked. Do not forget the Brazilium. Hold on. I am back good. Thank you, thank you. Ow. Oh yeah. Hello, hello. Genki desu kai? Yes, I have officially started the stream. How's your guys' weekend? I was supposed to stream yesterday, but I got caught up on something, and then I started watching a comedy show, and then time flew by super fast to the point that I was just like, I'm not gonna stream today. So because of that, I'm really lagging behind in the event, which is not good. Because in technicality, I was supposed to be streaming already, right? And should be finishing at a. Oh, because it, for some odd reason, yeah, it likes to take Steam, which is so silly. Just don't get it why it does that all the time. I specifically want to say it has to match the title, but it is what it is. Today's schedule is as follows. Today's FGL. Tomorrow, depending on my tiredness, well, because yesterday I kind of came in home on time, and because I came in home on time, I had to hang around IRL and take care of player 2, which was all right, but it is what it is. And then like I said, was watching some a comedy skit, so that was fun for that one. Today FGO reading, as you can see, we farming, a little farmage. And then we will be finished translating. I don't know if I can finish translating today because I think it's what, 13 chapters. I think I'm only in chapter 5, so I'm kind of cooked. But tomorrow, my prayer is that I'm not whittled down to the point that I can't stream. So I'll stream, right? So I'm hoping that I can stream, and because I am gonna stream, I'm gonna probably finish Cosmodrop. So this entire week is just me going to just truck it through this entire FGO event, because I probably won't farm. I'm probably not gonna farm. I'm not gonna show you farming. That's it. I'm not gonna be showing you guys my farmage, because why not? You guys know how to farm. If not, I can show you a couple of times. That's it. I'm not gonna like make it my main thing. And then yeah, Friday, if we do have the time, which I highly doubt we do, we're gonna make it a reaction video. So if you guys got any VODs you want me to react, make sure you post it on the Discord on the Burb post. So like for instance, I believe my boy Dan got me that cage rail clip, which we're gonna be reacting to. Simultaneously, Saturday is definitely an RNG stream. I have been quote unquote voluntold. I've been officially voluntold by my coworker / my boss / company that I'm gonna be working about about 12 days straight. Yeah. So it is what it is, boys. It is what it is. It's wild, the fact that I have to stream 12. I have to work 12 days straight. So you want to take a break today? Yeah. It was an offer. Tropes can't refuse. Yeah. At this moment, I can't refuse. I can't say no to work at the moment. When all my IRL crap is done, I'll probably be a little more lenient. But until then, I need all the IRL money I can obtain right now. And then of course Sunday low key I might not even like be on Discord. I might just pass the fuck out after I finish working on Sunday. And then yeah, back to Monday, which will be thumbnail edits and YouTube videos. By then I believe the Alien Isolation VOD would start again, which is gonna be pretty cool. I managed to get MP2 Cosmodrop and paid single. Hey, nice. Are you gonna try to MP5 your girl Cosmodrop, or are you just gonna like do paid single every so often until you get more copies? Oh, speaking of, let me quote unquote hit myself with a single. Welcome back, Analog. Salutations, friend. Hope you're doing well. Oh, but yeah, by the way, did you guys see Melt? That girl broke in. Woo! This girl broken. Baby girl said, let me fix myself so I can get myself. Don't get hyped, okay? You knew that it wasn't Melt. No, like right when you knew it was a silver alter ego, we were cooked. Don't even think to cope for a moment there. Damn it, not even an event. He feels bad, man. All right. Let's farm one more time, and then we're going to continue our story. Is that? I forgot what map this is. I'm pretty sure it's all. Yeah, it's all. I'm gonna just focus on gold here. Gold focus. I see it as lore accurate. As a price for entering Kazura, Kazuma had to give up some melt's power that she stole. Damn. True. She said, "You drop Maligma." Oh, do they have a? Oh, speaking of which, do they have a conversational tone? Oh, now I'm curious. They definitely should have voice lines towards each other. Ain't no way. Ain't no shot. Ain't no way. Let's see. BB. After archetype. Passion lip. Melt. There we go. Melt or mysterious alter ego. Melterus is 20%, aka 2 out of 10. She's complete opposite of lip. Even though her thought process and her whatchamacallit, her thought process and her skill, right, aka personality, is amazing. Her skills and her thought process is amazing, but her personality ruins it all. Facts that she prioritizes herself over anything else is super improper as an original AI. I do like her skill. After all, I think stealing other strong points is efficient, effectively efficient. Interesting. So she doesn't want Paul Bunyan, but she's okay with Super Bunyan. It's also interesting that the problem is that she does not have a voice line towards. Oh no, wait, this is Ascension 1. She probably has a costumes and Ascension voices for each. Oh, 100%, dude. 100% for sure. Pretty sure at least like the first Ascension and third Ascension, then a costume Ascension should have different voice line. Good. uh The following servants have related dialogue to the servants, sorted alphabetically. Really? Yeah. Melt should have a voice line towards Cosmodrop. Oh, there we go. Yeah, file 16, dialogue 11, OGG. If you have Cosmodrop. Unfortunately, they didn't even have the fucking common courtesy to throw in the Japanese version. Feels Batman. They slacking, brothers. They slacking. Anyway, let's get this done, and then we'll start reading journal. The 90 plus plus is much easier than JP than NA. Really? What's the comp? Do tell me. Do tell me. How you doing, Dean? Salutation. Are you in Papa competition there, my friend? Melt's OP now? Oh, damn, dude. Melt's OPP. Melt's kind of OPP. In technicality, I haven't got this confirmed, accurate, but from what I've been hearing, number-wise, Melt is now the second highest damage dealer solo, period. What do you mean doesn't like the competition for Papa and Karadea? Elaborate more on me, Analog. I'm so sad. I am mortified because I can't level 100. I can't 120 Suzuka, man. Some bullshit. Damn, titty lagging hard. Is it lagging for you guys too? Uh-oh. Oh! I got a CE drop, Mom! A CE drop? Oh, my Faja. It's my first time getting with my Faja. I gotta bust out NA. I ain't gonna lie. I'm cooked. I'm cooked on NA right now. We got 8 days left. We got so much shit to farm. Yeah, we've only been cooking, whatchamacallit? Bronze and gold. Oh, I see. The smaller one would probably have to compete for Papa affection. I gotcha. I mean, I guess. I never really thought of it that way. I mean, you're right. Yeah, Bunyan is kind of like a kid. Like a Jack in a nursery rhyme and Jelter Lily. And Chol. Little Bunyan is technically considered a child, so Even though she's like the most gargantuan thing. She's like King Protea. If she wanted to, of course. That physics on Suzuka's wild. Oh, wait till one day I'll get a new phone. One day. When I get a new phone, those titties are gonna be physicsing all around. It's gonna be crazy. Mark my word. They're gonna be popping out of your screen like horror vision. They gonna be popping out of your eyes, sir. But yeah, I'm a little sad that not a lot of the servants, right? Like all the servants that got a 1-day rate up should low key get some sort of strengthening. But it is what it is. It is a little weird for bringing out your girl Melt for sure out of nowhere. Don't we need reload? Or is it run on mana? Alright, let me finish it, eh? How's everybody been? How's your guys' weekend? Hello, hello. It has been quite a while. If you guys haven't watched my VOD for explaining stuff at the moment, aka Sparrow Chat, it is definitely worth the while. I made it quickly as possible, and every Monday I will do my best to get it done, right? Because A, it's content. B, I get to kind of verbally explain to you what the heck is going on and what the Sigma. And C, I am trying to get 1,000 plus subscribers before the end of next year. We trying hard, but it is what it is. It is a rough ordeal. This is why we need 2D live stream for FGO. I mean, if FGO does get 2D live, it is gonna be wild for sure. I don't think we'll ever get there, but it would be pretty cool to get there. For real, for real. Don't worry. You will be there to save the day. Running for 2 Sans Assassin is not easy. That's where you're wrong. Holy shit. I almost swapped it over to Caesar. Oh my. Oh. Oh, what the? I thought I ulted first. How do I defeat this thing? So what's the comp for the 90 plus plus, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? I'm now curious on how y'all get her done. Because the JP 90 plus plus, if it is harder than NA, You gotta also understand they have been cooking for about 2 years. Not today. Oh, no CE drop. Come on. Come on. Once I finish all my mats, I probably will go quick arts and buster. I've been trying with a Caesar strat for the 90 test. That's very bold. Oh, really? Caesar strat? How does the Caesar strat go on? I'm 6'7", turning it with Scriptorian and Dragon. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I did have a very powerful Chol, so. We did it. Now, I am both. This abnormal temperature control is very upsetting. Because if you don't know, if you don't know, currently I am battling with a fatigue and a yawn. Because I am now officially comfy because I got socks. Oh yeah, Eliza. Hope you guys enjoyed the Elizabeth event. It is very cutesy, very artsy, very Elizabeth-like, I should say. Very close to Gouda Gouda. Very close, very close. Not really, but definitely had some little ominous shenanigans where you're just like, oh, are they gonna mix Elizabeth and Gouda together? No way. It was no way. Where did these go? Oh, I did no damage. Oh, because I didn't attack up. Herpa. Herpa, Sherpa, Derpa, Derpa. I'm doing MHX here, MHX. Really? CE is a lie? Yes. Everyone's talking about the book classic of PG-13 game. What are you talking about, Dan? Everyone's talking about the Boost Classic 13 game. Are you talking about Tale of Ebony or Ebony? Ebony? Dude, I'm excited for that game, dude. I'm hyped as fuck. I'm excited for the alcohol one, right? You're talking about Tales of Ebony or Ebony or Abby. Dude, I enjoyed the shit out of the game. I'm really hoping that that game pops off without any hitches. It is a small copium. Small copium, my friends. Is that who you're talking about, Dan? Why I do no damage? What's going on here? The hell? Oh, I got... No, I'm not. I'm an eternal slumber. Why did I do no damage, though? Huh? Just like that. Combat ready, baby. You better get your ass in gear. Oh, my lordy Lou. And what we will do is amplify more Oberon chance damage. Unlimited Alco Falls? Ooh, Dan, you better be spitting. What is that? Alco Falls? What's that game about? Not gently. Oh my. Of course he has dodge. He's crazy. Crazy hamburguesas.
I will send you to Jesus.
Yo, what the fuck? Why did it keep loading? What is happening? The hell? Okay, alright. Let's go. Alright. I think we are ready. Chapter 5. Papa check. Present for me. Alright, he's back. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry. I had to take care of something there. Sorry, I also what do I too have been put to sleep. I got perma sleep chat. I'm now awake though. Alright, here we go. This will be easier to remove. Yep. I'm gonna probably remove this part, so it's gonna be pretty lit. Alright, let's start. Oh, balls. Oh well. Oh, I'm not gonna have any music for this rotation. Oh well. So Gordov is saying, well. It's been the scale, right? The size of the scale of sleepwear and others is quite tremendously off-putting. Even though it's Melhen, right, aka a little fantasy and crazy, at the same time, it is getting creepier by the minute. Yeah, the instinctual, instinctual feeling that you just kind of have from the back of your bottom of your heart to kind of feel anxious towards these things are for certain. As I said, even though you see the livelihood and kind of the not corpse, like the you kind of see it live, right? You see this like somebody wearing clothes, somebody doing some daily live things. Gordov was just kind of mentioning that seeing a normal thing out loud by yourself kind of is a little spooky. And then Oberon specifically said, "Are you sure? I thought it was Melhen is just like that. I personally prefer the current things right now." And then Kadok specifically states to him that,こちらを今日、巨大物を扱える順位はいるとしても、この世界に一人だけだろうな。There's probably only one person who can manipulate size difference, right? Big is small, small, big. 実際に使うところがあるのかどうかは知らない。And then Kadok specifically said whether this person would answer to its call, yes or no, would be different. Speak of the devil, there she is. And then, ta-da! Welcome to the final checkpoint. 今までのテストの結果の提案があれば、今回もそれを続けられるように、逆に不安があれば、今回のテストでマイナス点を取り返せるように、完璧なパケを目指して最後まで頑張ってくださいね。So yeah, Chasm Drop is like, now welcome to the final checkpoint. This is the part where you get to see the overall points, and you guys can continue from here on out. Even if you all were to fail, you can just come back to this place once again and, make up for your lost times, or aka lost, fix your past failures. Do your very best to be the best and perfect papa. Let us go to the quote-unquote papa, the checking of the the power of the father figure. Right this way, please. We're going in. Huh? Where are we? Wait, the house for the first trial? And then Oberon's like, are we out of assets or of funding already? 寝言ならではの国を期待したんだけどな. This is personal living quarters, right? Like aka a bedroom. I thought we were gonna be quote unquote having some test of durability in the quote unquote bed. Oberon's like we're gonna be going to sleep, right? Like I was down to clown on sleeping because Oberon just wanted to be a lazy. It says this is not for budgeting, nor this is not for budgeting, nor is it for cost of reducing the cost production. I just wanted to use this place, same place we did for cooking. That is all. That's the decision that I've come to. By the way, this is not the only room we will be using this time, so please keep following me. Oh shit, we're going door within a door. It's Toys R Us. Toys R Us for kids. Fancy and pop, right? Very popular, right? Fancy, fantasy and popular plays. This must be a toy area, toy shop. It says yes. This is the final challenge. The final checkpoint is all about my papa will give me the right and amazing present. So we'll be giving you a gift. We will be giving you a gift and presents from here on out. And with the sense and to an extent, you'll figure out point worthy, correct? I suppose it is quite simple now that you mentioned it. I don't know if this is specifically how to be a perfect father figure, but I suppose in a children's mindset, this may be part of the perfect father figure criteria. It says, however, my present being picked out all by myself will be a little silly, right? So I have prepared the living room and I will be there waiting on standby. So think of the living room you just recently saw as my resting place for the final checkpoint. ちなみにですが、その商品棚にもないものもプレゼントしたい。Oh, so by the way, if you guys want to give away presents that's not within these shelves, you're more than perfectly welcome to get the prizes and toys the other methods around. What do you mean by other locations? We have a backyard here. We have a very similar, we have a similar VR system equipped and ready to go, just like the Papa check we did. Papa check we did when it comes to going outside. If you think a certain material or places or location that are needed or something that's ideal, you can always essentially create it yourself. それで得られるアイテムは機密には it says in technicality, the items that we will receive will be projected there. However, within this Papa check, we can count the quote unquote projected ones as real as a possibility. And then Gordov is like, my goodness, as always, even though you give us these high spec, capabilities and possibilities, the reasonings and logic to these things are quite illogical. And then Kadok specifically says, I think it's respecting freedom, right, and creativity to an extent here. to understand, I suppose to understand, to give out a beautiful and amazing present is what a father figure would be, in my opinion, correct? And then Cosmo Drop specifically says, as always, no hint this time. Besides this, do you have any problem or questions? And then Protagonist specifically asks, do we all have to come up with a present, or is one person and for all a present thing? I said, since this will be our last trial, I'll give you a little service. It says, I'll let you all one by one give out presents. And whoever has the highest point will be the priority of this final checkpoint. And Gordolf's like, oh, perfect. We've gained some advantage to our side. It says if all three of us were to fail, and if the one person even succeeds, our odds have been increased to a more positive, calculation. And then Oberon's like, hold up. Are you counting me as well, your bodyguard, as part of the present trial as too? And then Gordolf's like, of course I am. Understand that 4 people able to give out presents means that we have 40%, 40 additional percent, at least 4 times more of a chance for us to succeed and get out of here. Just because you're a guard, wasting you for not counting towards the head count is just wasteful. If I had 100 subordinates, I would have let 100 of my subordinates participated for. Understood. I'll do my best within my parameters or my round of expertise to try to figure this out. It's such a long arrow, son of a. Well, what should we do, chat? It says we have no hints after all. We're going to have to rely on our senses here to try to succeed. It says we do what we do best as always. Try as we might, perhaps we will do our very utmost, utmost best to the very end, and perhaps maybe we can come up with something. It says, however, our presence overlapping to each other will be quite foolish, right? Fool of a took. Yeah. However, we do not want our presence to be overlapping with each other. That's definitely a definition of foolish. So we should definitely have a minimum of conversation now to get us started. I know this is quick, but do you have any ideas of do you have any idea what's going on here? Yeah, Caddock specifically says, I have no clue, right? When it comes to these types of knowledge, toys, and entertainment, I have zero clue to it. I don't even know if I have any sense, right? Or a knack for these things. Caddock says, I think I'm going to go take my own route and come up with my own answer. It says, I'm going to use the VR and have the knowledge of the forest, and I'll try to find something there that I need. Then Oberon specifically says, if you're going to do that, let me accompany you. さん使いマジシシという生き物の中でも、別格にナオで生きてる噂の私はここで探そうとするか。It says, even though I might be a stinking old mage, but among all the livings, I will pursue this location for the now, the pop and the wow and the now of the hip, the hip of this era. A pro tag, what will you do? It says, yeah, currently I'll be taking a quick look around here. Yep. I see. In order for us to not overlap our presence, in order for us to not overlap our presence, let us all stick together for a little bit longer and then separate after we rotated this toy aisle. We can definitely go to the VR environment and try to find the presents that you are all looking for one at a time. So don't, so just stick around just a little longer. Don't go sprinting now. After all, a location or an item that you might not have a curious attraction or attentions to might give you a reverse inspiration coming down due to silly ideas or not. Something might give you a fresh idea out of accident, perhaps. 何もつけても it's much better than thinking about the possibility of zero from the very beginning and giving up. Then, whether it's a coincidence or unknown reason that you successfully did something. So instead of Gordov is just like saying, instead of being pessimistic, being optimistic is just a better choice in general. And life, right? Life's answer / journey gets better that way. Not being a negative Nancy. And then Kadok specifically says, now that you say it like that, it makes sense. And he says, hey, you really say some good words sometimes. It's just like, oh, sometimes, come on, my boy. It says, all right, let the investigations begin. It says, we will do our very best to give the present for a perfect papa. We have to fight presents. Yep. So let me. Oh no, I'm not gonna quit. I'm going to turn it on in game. Watch this shit. Watch this shit, chat. You about to hear some noise, baby. I can't hear anything? Yeah, I accidentally muted the background music. So you couldn't hear the background music. Until now. Oh shit, it resetted. No! The reset! Not the reset! We got cooked, boys. We got cooked. Okay. Hold up. I can't believe it. We got cooked.
我がここにおるのはまあよしとしよう。しかし、なぜ貴様のために働かねばならんのじゃ。
All right, now that we got it to work.
蛇か竜か、なぞ我に聞かれても知らん。それは人間どもが勝手にそうした言葉を使い始めただけのことじゃからな。
I'm gonna have to reread all that? No, fuck that. Oh, son. Oh. We're just gonna start with background music turned on. By the way, how loud is it? It's reset time, therefore it's gacha time. Oh, that's right. Single Ticket did release. I mean, yeah, I don't mind giving away gacha to Melt or this or that.
手短に済ませよう。セミより早くお別れだ。
Jesus, that shit's loud as dick. Brother. God damn. Maid doll and doll for playing house. Well, there's some writers and estaciones. All that good stuff. It's funny that maid doll. I'm gonna be struggling. I'm gonna be struggling on the maid doll. Oh my lord, the damage. What the ball sack of steel. Hit you with the Bible. Have more titties. Hell yeah, brother. Unlimited Big Boobo works? Yes. Big Boobo works. Damn, did no damage. I'm trying to get that NP up, baby. I saw. Hit him with it. Here we go, chat. The villain figure and shark figure. So many figure we're concentrating on, aren't we? Yippee! Yeah, unfortunately, the refund rate isn't the prettiest. My turn. Dang, HP per turn. Sharp wolf fangs. More damage. So we got the forest. Yeah, the beast, the wild beast of the forest, and the flower that smells so good, so zesty. I don't know if I can kill it. I think Vitra is just gonna get stuck there, but that's okay. Got him. That did no damage. I'm proud of it. I'm proud of the no damage gang. The gang gang.
当たってやれよ。楽しむか。
トップちゃんいただき。
Another me. Damn. She healing. She healing. She been chilling. Tolovetrouble.
小蹴散らすよ。
Alright.
ことだし。
かかる火の粉って大波だ。乗ってけ。
レシプロレシプロ。
All those damage. She just needs to finish him off one more time with the power of summer. The power of love.
かしこまり。そういうことだし。さあコーナー回ってゴーギャンラー。これが夏の鈴鹿流。ついてくれるか。
Damn, son. We broke the voice line. Let's go. Yatta! We did it, chat. The power of Garu. That's right. Hit you with the Tenkomori of Pretty. All right. Papa check number 222. Present for me. Well, now you got the background music, so it makes more sense now. Instead of being spooky, scary, skeleton. Welcome back, papas. Have you prepared a wonderful present for me? He says, I think we did as best as we could, in my opinion. That sounds amazing. That sounds absolutely amazing to hear. It says, after all, yeah, witnessing insects crawling around for their lives is something that I entertain to watch. It's a little more grotesque of an expression that she said, but you know, that is practically what she is saying. It says, okay, so who will give me my first present? It says, then I'll take the lead. I don't have much confidence in this one. So I'm just gonna go out there as a starting shot. That's a good, that's a good will to have. Have at it, boy. It says, this is my gift to you. What is this bag you have here? Sniff, sniff. It smells very mysterious. It smells like medicine. Like a herb. I think it smells very nice. It's my specialty. I mixed my magical technique and adding additional natural ingredients and created an alchemy bag. Essentially he made a special pouch bag that you can specifically wander off animals, right? Beasts, ward off beasts. Specifically a charm to ward off animals and beasts with scent. It says even a child, if accidentally gets lost all by her lonesome out of nowhere, just in case. I suppose if you want the specificality of its duration, I think it can last roughly about 50 hours straight without 50 hours straight. So around those times you will not be engaged in the forced animals. Till then. It says this is not just for simple ward off like wolves. Wolves. Boar. Wolves, boar, snake, and rats. I like how he says rats. Wolf, boar, snake, rats. Not only that, a poisonous insects and even spiders. And even heels. I've got some. Oh yeah, those are going to able to. Damn, he essentially has bug off or anti-bug spray right in a pouch. He essentially made a herbal pouch that is like bug away. It's pretty lit. That lasts 50 hours, and it's a ward off protection against. It's a ward. It's essentially it's an item that lasts about 50 hours, and it wards off against wolves, boars, snakes, rats, and poison bugs and not snakes, spiders. It says, wow, thank you so much. It says, as a very honest lookalike impression of a, very honest to the T impression of a papa that you are, it gave me exactly the ideal item that I thought you would. It's a wonderful and actual practical use of presents. Simultaneously, this a unique fragrance. It definitely has an aroma effect once you get used to it, and it's not. It's definitely it's not hurtful to the nose. And I feel like this is because it is handcrafted, it feels very unique and special. I feel the feeling of this one of a kind is a wonderful excitement. Wow. Cat got a high rating. Yeah. After all, papa/fathers would always come and think about their child's safety first, right? In that direction, I went forward, and I wanted to gift you a safety goods, like a protection charm of sort. I thought I wouldn't go wrong in that direction, so I went with it. I suppose my change-up came to a positive fruition. I hope. It says, oh, by the way, the rope, the rope that is next to the bag, it's stretchable, so you could technically wear it across your neck if need to, and it's portable, so it's... Yes, I believe I'll give it a 62% out of 100. Thank you. I'll leave it right here. What did you say? You said anything else? Damn, they hit him with the fucking depression BGM. No. Nothing. It's nothing. This cat out. Don't you cry, my boy. I will avenge you for your amazing work. I'm not crying. Understand this, my boy. You lack self-confidence, okay? A perfect papa will not doubt his own sense of justice whatsoever. Now that I think about it clearly, my father figure was definitely unique in circumstances. However, that man, I know for certain, was a earthy gut of self-confidence. That's for certain. It was a man to be respected, a human being to give respect when it comes to self-confidence. And so... So with that said, I've come to the conclusion that I too should give my own honest feeling and give my 100% as a gift to you. That is the direction that I've opened up to. And that also will be the perfect father figure to, take care of his child. My daddy. My daddy has gifted me a present. And because of this present, I have awakened into a very amazing hobby because of it. So this is the gift that awakened my new hobby. Take this. It says, yeah, I'm going to crouch down to the child's level, twirl my mustache a little bit here, and with a eye that's filled with, you know, sincere love, I say this and show her the child this toy. Honey, this is a present from your papa. It's the supercar wooden model. Here. Don't you think it's pretty cool? 50%. Thank you. Bye. Oh, I'll leave it right here. Thank you so much. Thank you for your hard work. Goodbye. It says, I told you it might be a little iffy to go that direction, sir. I thought it was the big pattern of, you know, trusting yourself and doing, you know, go through with it even though if you think it's right kind of situation. It says, well, my turn next. It says, well, I kind of went back to the basics. I got you a cute plushie. Here you go. That's a Fokun plushie. What the? Wow, thank you so much. A little bit of deformation there, but at the same time, it looks so fluffy. And it's very comfortable to handle. And its eyes look very cute, too. It says this is our very powerful mascot, powerful and cute mascot, Fokun. It says, wait, this thing actually exists? It says once you get back to Karodea, you can see that thing walk around places and make noise. You'll get to witness it soon enough. It says, oh, I see. Utilizing the plushie lure technique and making the little child get truly interested in the real deal by saying its true existence, running amok around Karodea. As expected and as expected of a master of our Karodea, you've used this opportunity as well to try to defuse this entire situation and try to get out of this scenario at the same time of, you know, pulling this favorable string. I don't know if it's working or not. Hey, so it really does exist. Wow. Oh, it says, oh, by the way, why was Fokun plushie in the toy section aisle? Oh, it says, oh, yes. All the item database that we've acquired and accumulated, I've used it as a sample case and kind of just put it on sale and projected it on the shelves. So this means that the data information is both officially and logically from my data standpoint and the Karodea's data standpoint, and utilized it as a projection. Yeah. And then Gordov is like, I sincerely think our database being compromised and being stolen like this is a bit in questioning, however. No wonder personal interest data could definitely make sense. After all, there was a mini car selection of my liking lined up as well. Well, even with that being said, yep. I think the simplicity and the loyalty of using the classic plushie tactic, I believe the number of points is 80%. Huh. Luckily, we were able to obtain a high amount of level, similar to an average. It says, as expected of you, Protag. To be perfectly honest, thanks for following it up on a positive note after our trial. It says, however, we still have a hidden weapon up our sleeves. Now, Oberon, show her. Oh, sure. Just leave it to me. とはいえだ、正直な話、今に封するか、途中になうか、とても悩んだよ。To be perfectly honest, I struggled to figure out what I should have picked. I didn't know if I wanted to give the tales of back then or more of a modernized version of now. Because if I would have talked about now, it would have been more of recent and modern and probably been useful in living. And it says, yeah, in the old in the old version, I probably can come up with a lot of things. Either way, to me, they both hold a great value. So I can't really say one is better or the other, you see. However, I think we're going for a theme of Melhen, and because of that, 王子としてのイメージを前に出すことにした. It says, yeah, I've in the name of Melhem, right, as a theme, I've decided to use the king's image and push it forward to come up with this idea. With that said, here you go, Cosmodrop. I hope you enjoy this. This is... It's a flower crown, of course. I've picked it up from the forest. Forest is flowers. And, as always, all the poisonous ones has been avoided. It says, I always wanted to give this a try and pass it around my fairy friends one day. Maybe I was able to fulfill my little selfishness here, perhaps. It says, yeah, a flower crown that a Oberon, who's like a prince, have created with his own hand. To be perfectly honest, right, we're still in the parentheses. To be perfectly honest, I feel like it's a gift that is super rare in all honesty. It says, right, you are. Even though it might be a little awkward, 少し不器用さとぶっきらぼうさんが yeah, a little bit of awkwardness and clumsiness creation of it also amplified the flavor to its more positive degree. I know for certain. It's a special, unique feeling that no matter how high quality it may be, it'll never achieve the uniqueness. I see. I can learn from this or two. It says now, put out however many points as you like. I'm ready. It's about 78%. Thank you for participating. Bye. It says, to be perfectly honest, it was so predictable that I saw this coming 5 miles away. I will still cherish it and use it as a decoration here. It says, oh my god. It says, you're at this point, you're being really, really mean to him. Oh my god, insta-kill damage. Fairy King, Fairy King, big loser. Oh no. It says, "Hey, I didn't ask for I didn't ask for any of your opinion or what you thought. Could you close your mouth for me?" No, it's quite unfortunate. It was within the parameters of possibility. I says, after all, flower crowns are only given when you're just two people alone with each other. It says, 最も最適で、最も適当でさりげない表記のようで。Yeah, it says this item, aka the flower crown, was the most random and right? Unvaluable, aka kind of worthless, but it doesn't it's not like worthless, but it's not like super high quality of such a product. But simultaneously, Gordolf continues by saying, adding your own character personality and making this a special meaning, a present that's now born of it all throughout with uniqueness, I thought it would do so well. And to be perfectly on top of all that, being able to perform those gestures and manners so well. Unlike unfortunately, Kazura drops artistically quote unquote cold demeanor of just complete ignoring their feelings. It says no matter how lazy and lousily he created the flower crown, he definitely have taken mental damage, right? He's definitely taken mental damage. He's not gonna get off scot-free from this. It says if it was me, if I was on the receiving end, I definitely would love. If I was on the receiving end, I would be in a fetal position with my covers over my entire body and quivering and crying. It says, ha 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 ha. It seems Mr. Godorov don't understand the true property of being a prince. It says you gotta understand, in a standard edition, the prince will always fail drastically. It's always a swing and a miss. When it comes to prince, when it comes to prince in the and the folk tales and fairy tales, when the time is crucial and needed, he's always never there. I see. And if that's the case, our highest point that we've obtained so far was protagonist is 80%, 80 out of 100, right? I think that's good. Or, I don't really know. Whether it's good or not, I think we got a decent score. We've obtained a higher number than regulars. I think we are maintaining status quo. Are you excited? Are you excited? Are you ecstatic? Are you ecstatic? It says everything will be revealed once we get to the result. Everything will be revealed once we get to the goal to see the results. It says it will be quite the bad rhythm to extend the final checkpoint and get to the ending. So, I've shortened the road to the goalpost from the final checkpoint. Please enjoy the rest of your adventure / ride till the very end. Until we meet again. I like how just Kazura just walks away. My goodness. We had a lot of things to take care of. However, there's no other options now but head straight to the goal. Figure it out. Yep. Now that we've gotten this far, we just have to see the results, see if we succeeded or not. So everybody, back to the car. It says, let's enjoy our last final drive of enjoyment all the way to the goal stop. So I like how Gordov is like, my father got me into cars. So I too will make you fall in love with cars. And Cosmodrop's like, thanks, bye. Next. And Oberon's like, my dear princess, here is the flower crown just for you, right? I made sure that it's, no poisonous is in there. And then everybody's like, wow, he's gonna get a perfect score. Like, that was a well done with all that acting. Cosmodrop is like, so predictable. Later, bitch.
おっと、道が開けたみたいだ。お手並み拝見といこうか。
Oh no, I gotta kill maid dolls? Maybach music. Maybach music. Let's see. Assassione. Assassione drops bronze. Assassione drops a bronze? Turbo! It's bronze and silver, so might as well. And then, oh my god, I ain't got no fuck. I'm cooked. Brother, I'm cooked. Brother, I'm cooked. Oh shit, I should have gotten a caster. Oh well. We rushed it a little bit. We're gonna be struggling just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. At least he didn't give you Void Dust? Bro! He would definitely give us Void Dust on a drop of a hat full show. Take two. Right. So we got ourselves a large cat plushie. Maid doll alpha. Oh shit. I got a loop with this.
へえ、放っておけないんだ。正直じゃん。かかる火の粉ってね。
Don't worry. My Suzuka's level over 100. She can take care of the heat. Oh, Jesus! Oh my god. The power of love. Why you bully? Why you bully?
へえ、放っておけないんだ。
I will probably do no damage. However, do our best. It's all for the selfie chat. Trust me. Damn. Damn, son. Oh, wow. We actually succeeded. Sheesh. Look. The minus 20% hurts. It really does. Damn, just all dolls? Come on, bro. Large cat plushie. Or doll. Well, we got the maid dolls right there, right? And then we got the plushie. What do you call plushies, chat? Stuffed animals? Yeah, like a large cat stuffed animal. Look at them. Look at them. They're all so stuffy. They're just cats. They're just being chillin'. Toy Story looks so weird right now. Yeah, there's this Toy Story 20, The FGO collab, they went through the dimension. Oh, damn! I did not expect her to pierce all that. Wait, battle maid figure? So there's the maid dolls, and then there's the battle maids, aka Valkyrie figure. Oh my god, is that the Valkyrie figure? A super limited edition? No way! I've only heard about it in the legend. Oh god, she's getting cooked. What the fuck? Hold up. Jesus. She's getting cooked, boy. That's not what I want. No, Shizuka's gonna die. Tragedy. Uh-oh. I don't know if this will kill it. I'm kind of worried. Because if this doesn't kill, I'm in trouble. Ooh, all right, we got the important one down. That's all we needed to cook. You know, I haven't seen this Noble Phantasm in 5 years. What are we working with here? What are we twerking with? What's his Noble Phantasm? I've not seen it in a long while. Chronos clothes? Oh, we need a animation update ASAP, brother. What? What the fuck? That MP though. That MP kind of sus. That was like Geronimo MP. I think I've never seen that MP before in my life. Are you serious? Come on, bro. Don't. You know, I was joking. Don't meme my boy like that. Don't hurt my boy like that. Yippee! Alright, so I gotta like cook 5 million of these hoes. So these hoes wants me to farm bronze. Let me hit that bronzy. Bronzy wanzy. Bronze. And the Bronx. The Bronx. So don't bring Suzuka. That's a no-no. We need to bring a very powerful AoE spammable caster. Who can we get a spammable AoE caster? Only if there was a spammable AoE caster. Proceeds to scroll like 5 million characters. Ah, man, I need an AoE cast. Yawn. I'll never find one. Kappa. Oh, man. It's a rough time out here. It's a rough time out here. Geronimo, shut your ass up. Damn. You know, as a year 1 servant, this Noble Phantasm kind of lit. It actually is kind of good. But, like, in this day and age, debuff resistant up is trash. Because you're most likely just going to eat that debuff because they make you eat it. Unless it's like a debuff negation or nullifying debuff per turn or times. This is not good. But, I mean, it is an AoE, you're right. It is AoE, crit capability down, plus HP healing, and debuff resistance. Both healing and the resistance overcharge. Which I'm just like, bruh. Might as well make everything overcharge on him. I keep forgetting. Is Corday? Is this little hoe AoE? She's single target. Hold up. The hell? Why is she not 1,000? What the fuck? Was I that poor? Hold up. Wait a minute. Was I that poor that I couldn't afford 1,000 on Charlotte at the time? Damn, son. Is she AoE? She is AoE. But I don't care about her. She's cooked. Now, DeVinci. Oh, hell no. DeVinci got no fucking attack up. What's going on here? What's the meaning of this? The hell, Trubs? Why my girl not eat? You should be cooking. Oh, balls. Oh, even with all that, I only got 590. What the Sigma? Yeah, don't you worry, chat. Don't you worry. I have enough Fokuns now. I will probably be able to level everybody in their mall. Oh, by the way, as a quick warning, make sure you guys have your servants picked out already on JP. Because you got about less than 7 days before that goes away. So make sure you guys, if you're playing JP, pick your 5-star servant already. My 5-star servant is Vitra, right? Because she never comes. Never does. So in order for you to permanently unlock her is to bond 5, skill 4, skill 3. No, it's either skill 3 or skill 4. Bond 5, level 80. Yeah, Bomb 5, level 80. Yeah, Bomb 5, level 80, skill 4, at least one of them to 4. I got Tesla. He's MP2. That's good. No. That's good. Tesla's pretty OP. Good job. Well done. If you don't have Gilgamesh, Tesla is just go-to straight up. For sure. What the fuck? There we go. So 4-star, 4-star, 4-star. So this is everybody who is. This is everybody currently who's missing damage. What the fuck? My Tamamo didn't get up. What the fuck? What the Sigma? Brother, why my girl not getting the love she needs? What's going on here? What the hell going on here, huh? I don't think I have enough attack foes yet. Right. I don't think my boy Dromnamo has any foes. I got a lot of HP foes. I guess I didn't use HP foes. That's why I have so many. I will just use this opportunity to level up. I got Junanko. Junanko's pretty good. I like Junanko because she's a good solo tank. And if you can rotate and play your craft essence correctly and able to utilize her correctly. Oh, dude. Junanko is amazing. Is phenomenal at self-preservation / tank. It's kind of nasty. It really is. It really is nasty. Oh, Hijikata. Low key, Hijikata is like one of the few people that I'm like against putting HP modifier on him. The reason for that is because of his scaling, right? It is what it is. I do need him to survive. I cannot believe I have like MP20 Yagyu. I have like MP20 Yagyu chat. Like, what the fuck? Look at all them Yagyu. Man, I got MP7 Redman. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. We got an AoE caster. Oh, we got one. I was thinking of like, which AoE caster do I want? What the fuck? Oh, okay, max love. I was like, requirements not met, and I'm like, what the fuck you mean requirement not met? But yeah, it just has to be a final ascension. I got all the tickets for this. Okay. Got everything from her. I got everything from them down there. What's Artorias? Oh, it's the air one, invisible air. I got the Kiyohime. It's free. I just don't unlock them right now because it's not worth it. Like, unless I'm gonna specifically use them for like a 90 plus or 90 plus plus node, I'm not gonna get them on calls. It ain't worth it, brother. Alright, AoE. Why is her first skill 7? Damn. Wait. Oh fuck. Hold up. Wait, number 7's kind of strong. There's a reason why I didn't update it. There's gotta be some mat reason. I looked at the mat and froze and refused to upgrade it. We're about to find out. Ba, ba, ba. Why didn't I do it? Maybe I was out of QP. Oh, Jesus Christ. She just fucking ate. Beast grease. Beast grease so expensive. Since I got none. I gotta farm beast grease and root. I gotta just keep farming 5. We're gonna turbo speed run this. Can I turbo speed run this? I should be able to. Who to put, chat? Who to put, chat? I guess her. She is the second best choice. We'll figure it out. Oh shit! I didn't change my costume. Why would you do that? Because I can. Hit him with a boom. 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 Big bomba. Big bomba. A lot of button press, I know, but listen, this is the few possibilities. Not a lot. Da Vinci? Da Vinci? Kind of disgusting. Her MP game? Kind of disgusting. I don't know her Noble Phantasm MP game, but her MP game, like auto attacking wise, is kind of disgusting. If you haven't seen it in arcade or in action, you definitely recommend. Hooks. Yeah, the MP game is kind of trash, but bring out G-Man, dude. I'm not trying to hurt myself. Listen. I got translations to do. I got farming to do. I ain't bringing no fucking running. Look at that MP gain already, ready to go. MP ready to go, baby. Her MP gain is lacking due to the single hit MP. It's true. But her MP gain auto attacking kind of fucking broken. So like in technicality, whenever you finish your Noble Phantasm, you want the last enemy to be low HP. Just farm it with your arts. It's disgusting. Eh? Speaking of arcade, 6 months till that comes to NA. What copium you smoking there, Starhawk? It ain't coming. The only time it'll ever come to NA, Starhawk, is that if you go to the conventions that have like Aniplex or has FGO booth on it. That's the only time you're probably going to see arcade kind of be played out. Are you talking about collab? On collab and FGO, yeah, give it about a couple of months. Oh yeah, and then you'll get it. Da Vinci here burning heretics. Hey, we burning heretics either way. Heretic. Oh fuck! I need a couple more MP guys. Come on, guys. What y'all doing? Y'all trolling. I'm talking about arcade collab and FGO game. Yeah, it's is it 6 months? I think it's a little earlier than that. I can't remember. I don't remember the exact timeline, but it'll be a couple more months out right when New Year starts. So you better save up, homie. Because I want to 120 Tiamat, so I only have 6 months to save. What do you mean only 6 months to save? There's 6 months to save. That's a lot. Alright, watch this. Are you about to see them pop like a balloon? The sheer amount of power I'm about to booty blast. Watch this. Hit you with a nuclear bomb. Big Papa Pickle. Ooh, not bad, not bad. And I would have recharged to full if that thing didn't die because of the full combo rotation behind it. Hey, level 8. That's what I was waiting for, baby. Yeah, I was waiting. I'm just leveling up this. Imagine going to toy aisle, like toy store, like Toys R Us kids, and just your swim short with an air condition running. Brother gonna be cold. They should buff Da Vinci. They already did. Technically, she's pretty good, but if they were to give her more buff, it'll be pretty disgusting. I would not mind it, though. I do not mind it. I would love to see more Da Vinci. We'll see her soon enough, though. Oh, Nani? Oh, shoo away the cursed dolls. What you doing, girl? What you doing bringing out cursed dolls and shit? Da Vinci's fine as long as she keeps her enemies in front of her. Yes, that is correct. Oh, what the ball sack? Red ghost, blue ghost, green ghost, blue ghost. It's one of those. I have to apply all the colors of the fucking rainbow to unlock them. You know what I say to that? I say nay. I'ma hit you with a little bit of hot poor. Nah. Nah. Take it away. Yeah, since we're gonna go for that direction, I'm gonna make sure I get rid of everything on the writer side. Writer is blue. Is she blue? Can't remember. I couldn't see. I couldn't see. One of them's blue, so we'll eradicate him. We're gonna clap its cheeks real quick. There it is. I cooked one of them. Oh, I did no damage. Holy shit. I did no damage. Hold up. I did no damage. Oh, got him! Okay, so I gotta just get rid of the curse. The curse is the name of the game. Unfortunate. Oh, we are so cooked. Her noble phantasm's a bit eh. It's alright. It is alright. Damn. Would love to get a drink. You know what I'm saying? Get that beer in me. Oh, Jesus. Damn, son. So rude. I got no bussa. No bussin'. Oh my god, no bussin'. What is going on here? No bussin', chat. The whatchamacallit? The dilemma of when you thought you could one shot and have to play the gimmick. At least he got stunned. Thank goodness. He's dead. Boy cooked. Oh, thank God. We had to play the RNG game until the buster went away. We did it. Yes, madam. Yes, madam. It wouldn't have happened if he brought Geronimo. You know, you might have been on something. I should ban you, but you might be onto something there. Great boss down. Yep, great boss down. Ooh, we got the double eye. All right, chapter 6, the finishing run. Parentheses, temporarily. Because obviously we're gotta restart because she's a silly gal. How many chapters are there? Let me go check before I start reading. There's about 20 chapters. Oh, damn, 20 chapters, a bit much. But it is quick, so I don't think it's not that bad. All right, we made it. Gold. As a goal, yeah, a gold location for a rally. The welcome is a bit lackluster. Do we not have champagnes for celebrations of sort? It's just in technicality, this is a goal in the board game circumstances. However, we still have not yet decided if the race has been finished. Then hurry, please. Get it over with already. It says, we didn't have any experts with us whatsoever here, but we did our very own best to try to be your perfected papa. Now would like to see the results of how we did all together. Sounds good by me. Then, without further ado, let us add all the points of the proper papa racing circumstances. Dot. You know, your hearts are pumping. Did we make it? We good? I'll say it bluntly. Of course it's not, of course it's not enough whatsoever. What are you thinking? It's no. Not at all. Not even close. You're super so far away from being a perfect papa. Really? If we were to accumulate all the 5 checkpoints together, the total amount of points should be 385. I believe that's over 70%. Is that not good enough for you? Hey, can we learn the can we learn the passing grade in the first place now that we reached a goal? It says, now that you finished your first round, that's perfectly fine to answer that question. Let me tell you. The grade that requires you to pass the papa race is, don't say 500. I swear to God, I'll kill you. It's 500. Yep, it's 500 points. Wait, 100 perfection? Isn't that a little impossible? It says, I need you all to become a perfect papa, and that's the reason why you're participating in this race. It says, there's no way I'm going to let people who only make 70% or 80% of the effort off the hook. I'm not going to let them pass. What are you talking about? I said it's going to be perfect, and so I truly need to be 100% on every single thing, right? No meaning if that's not the case. Well, kind of saw it coming, right? We knew that right when the goal system occurs, it had to be perfect, and we really wanted to finish it in one go, but there it is. 夢を見る子供の象徴を無視するのは、いや、忍びないよね。王様としては。It says, yeah, as a prince, it would be quite rude, and yeah, it would be quite rude to not respect the wishes of a child that's still dreaming. It says, oh man, that's quite the blunder. What are we gonna do, I wonder? What? What do you mean? It says that the total points required to pass the grade is 500 points. It means that all the checkpoints, we need to get 100 points per point. If not, we will never be able to get out of this place in the first place. Isn't it truly impossible? It says, I don't know, nor do I care if it's, yeah. It says, I don't know even if you tell me that's impossible. Please keep trying again over and over. And please continue to grow till you become perfect. I will be by your side many times as it needs to. So with that being said, it says now that you guys officially couldn't reach the goal, you guys are back from the start. It says do your very best this time to become the perfect papa. It says let me return to my normal size here real quick and wait. I will not be waiting. Isn't the proper mannerism is to move the pieces in swift and ordinary fashion and quickly? It says, yeah, once again, being grabbed by the finger, a tremendous amount of G is being pressured onto me. My consciousness is fading. It says, it was a much failure than I anticipated. Perhaps it was too difficult from the start. It says, I would like, a necessity for a helpful item must be needed, but I don't want to pamper them. In order for them to grow, I need... Then again, at this point, it won't, it'll be useless. The world doesn't revolve around through idealism. You know that. But you start to see a little bit of the nest into this little insect hill, right? So it says, yeah, it will bear on specifically, going into his 4D mode, right? AKA the fourth wall dimensional conversation. It says now that we've slowly but surely get to see the interior motives of this bug shenanigans. It says I think it's time for us to slowly but surely get you to the surface, bug princess. It's the quote unquote vermin, or AKA oh shit, hanemushi ってなんていうの? Hanemushi. Like fly, right? It's like a fly. Pest? No, not pest. I guess pesticides is pest. Like, it's essentially larva creatures, right? Larva creatures specialty. Fly traps? No. Because currently we are in the fly trap, right? Currently we're in the fly trap. But essentially, flies' specialty, right? Flies' specialty is slowly but surely bite and bite little by little. Don't you think so? So you're not trapped in here with me, Kazura. I'm not trapped in here with you, Kazura. You're trapped in here with me, brother. It's essentially Oberon is saying, slowly but surely we're cooking. But now we're back to chapter 7. I mean, it is going pretty fast. I don't mind it. Damn, that means I gotta edit videos. Oh no. It was a spoopy song? Yeah, it's just we lost, so we just got dragged. Like, imagine getting dragged in, like, speed of light. The tremendous amount of G-force that you have to withstand. Now there's the Venus flytrap, right? 日々日々の仕事は単純明快。優先のタスク、知識の情報、重要のタスク、大な安定、通敵の多種、必要の感触。つまり簡単、同時、タッチしては見つけてはプチリプチリ。最も幼く優しく愛らしく、最も賢く厳しく恐ろしく。私はそんな働き者。だから他の4人以上に神様で作ってく だから他の4人以上に神様で作ってくれてもよかったのに。どうして私の背中には小さな羽しか入ってないのです？だから他の4人以上に神様。Is she not divine? Is Kazura drop not divine? Child, Fae, Humanoid, Mechanical, Soccer Series, Weekday Elvish, Summer Servant Mode. She is not divine. So Kazura might only be, yeah, she might legitimately only high servant that does not have an Indian deity in her. And this lore kind of makes it sense, right? Like she's kind of self-deprecating herself, saying in this the sentence before the last sentence, specifically saying that why the last sentence specifically says, why does my back have a tiny little wing, right? Why does my back have a tiny little wing? Unlike the other 4s, they have gods in them. They were made by gods. Why wasn't I, right? That's why people consider Kazura, that's why the 4 consider Kazura drop as the weakest. She has no divinity factor in her. That makes so much sense. And that's why everybody looks down on Kazura. Because she's the only one as a high servant that just straight up don't have any deity like divine. That makes so much sense. So let me get to the very beginning of the toast. A daily task is an obvious thing to do. Prioritize task, do what it needs to be done. Priority task, stabilize the circumstances. And the regular, normalized task is to observe its fairness. And all in all, it's just a bug cleanup. Easy as always. I find them and squish them. Squish. Making it very innocently, gentle, and lovingly. And most intelligently, harshly, and scared and frightening. And because of that, I wish that I too wish that I was made just like the other 4s with gods in them. Then, however, why is my back? Why is the back of my wings so small, and only wings that are so tiny? Buff Kazura? No. She should though, right? No, she's a high servant though. So high servant consists of essentially 3 strong things, right? High servant does not always equal to divinity. High servant means that she is essentially a cocktail mix. Okay. High servant has a cocktail mix, and in technicality, fairy and pixie are technically high tier servants because fairies are aka Murian, right? Her itself was a very powerful being to an extent, and simultaneously pixie, which you'll know later on, pixie has their own rules and own sets of shenanigans. And if you watched not Jimmy Neutron, what is it, Fairy Odd Parents, you'll know why there's a difference between a fairy and a pixie. And best way to explain it is that pixie abide by the rules, down to the contract. They're like demons from Supernatural, right? They're like down to the T, down to the contractual shenanigans. Where fairies, they're just straight up assholes and liars. But in a weird way, fairy has more power than pixie. But pixies are powered by the contractual obligation. So within the contract, Pixie is more powerful than fairies. To an extent, right? I am using a very odd parents logic right now to try to get you guys to kind of just get it, right? It's a little bit more deeper than that, but I'm just kind of get you guys the baseline. And there's a third factor, right? There's a third factor analog and Ashriel that we don't know just yet, and that could be another bug creature, dragon creature, anything. It says kind of a mechanical, so it definitely has a mechanical involvement, to the point where this who knows? Who really knows actually? Because every Soccer 5 should be mechanical to an extent. So Cosma Drop, I don't think we know her third I don't think we know her third affinity, which I don't even know if she has at this point, really. And that could actually just make her, because usually high servant requires 3, right? High servant requires 3. The example is an ordeal call 1, the explanation of Jufu. Simultaneously, Jufu also has a high tier servant, and high servant she actually has she too has no divinity, right? So in a weird way, Jufu is the perfect example of a high tier servant or high servant that doesn't have any affinity, but because of that, its rank is lower, right? High servant D, compared to Kazura Drop, which I think it's like high servant E. So I genuinely think, I think she's only mixed with a fairy and a pixie at this point, unless we get a third surprise hidden factor. She has a third component, but she's keeping it hidden. Might have to finish this event to unlock it. Really? Really? I have to. No shot. Because whatchamacallit? He and she would have told me if if Kazura did not have a third one. Ain't no shot, brother. Murian, Pixie, and question mark. Yep. Yeah, we don't know the third component yet. That's just facts. All right. let me read. Sorry, I kind of went on a rambling there. Hey, Protags, you still awake? I suppose that bug out there is also preparing, huh? I guess if they want to balance things out properly, I guess now is the time when they're passed out. Where's the card? Where's the card? Okay, so it's this one. And using this card, use a command seal. Huh? Oh. So you woken up, huh? Huh? Wait. For a moment. Huh? I saw a black Oberon. Did you just touch my right hand where my command seal is just now? I see. Maybe. I was just getting up and figuring out what was going on, so maybe we made contact when I woke up. Well, is what I like to say, but I'm gonna stop the charade now, okay? I did a little shenanigans. I did a little I just say self-insert to try to get out of this mess. This is while you were sleeping. I did what I could to help out, okay? In this bug space, right? The insect domain. I can't I don't have enough power. Yeah, I don't have enough power to defeat Cosmodrop herself in order to deactivate this domain, but it says when it comes to rules, I was able to learn and understand the rules and its gimmicks, and I was able to add things to an extent. After all, I'm really good at making games too, you know. Where are we? It seems that we've all lost conscience, and we've been taken back from the very beginning. No, and honestly, because of the method of the returning to the starting point was very rough that we kind of blacked out. That's all there's to it. I see. Even though we were already at the goalpost. Huh? Wait, now I remember. What? A 500% passing grade? Is this some kind of a sick joke? The fact that you're expected to be full 100 out of 100 in each criteria? Isn't that a bit too harsh? To be honest, our objective is to get as highest point as possible was not in the wrong direction. However, for us to pass in a full grade is unbelievable. That was a little out of my expectation. Me too. I think we're about to start the second round of the race. So to be perfectly honest, going to the same direction and the same method would be a taboo. I have only but hassle that's going to be created in the future ahead. I want to definitely take this opportunity to find things that can turn the table around to our advantage. Pro tag. It says you were awake faster than any one of us. Did you check out the surroundings? Has anything changed specifically that you remember? Or have you thought of something smart or a clever plan to get over this situation? I have no clue. However, I think Oberon pulled something for me. Is that true? I guess. Just a little bit. It says, yeah, it's going to get very annoying and hassle real quick if we continue to keep looping, so I think it's best to listen to the game master instead of I starts talking and explaining it, in my opinion. Maybe she'll probably come by now. Oh, look. Speak of the devil. You've done it this time, Mr. Insect. I can't believe this. In my own game, you forcefully did that. Well, you were thinking the same thing, right? That something needed to happen. You said it yourself out loud when that time. I think you could be appreciative of what I've done. I've just cleared up your hassle. There's a difference between me doing it by myself and it's been automatically done without my permission. I can't believe it. You even spaghetti code this programming setting purposefully so I can't debug it so easily. To be perfectly honest, I'm feeling disgusted of you, Mr. Bug. I'm pretty sure if I drop my insect domain, aka insect space, I can clean this up no problem. And because if I do that, I know I'm going to be in trouble, so I'm not going to deactivate it anytime soon. In logical conclusion that I have to come up with is to use this to my advantage and to be yours is very, very frustrating. Is that so? Sorry. When it comes to like specific detail kind of magics and tricks, it's not my forte. Trust me, I didn't do it on purpose. Well, whatever. At this point, we're just going to move forward ideally. From here on out, from the second round, system will be updated to be more useful. From here on out, you will be using a helper card system to be installed. A helper card? Yep. This time, while you're in the board game, you'll be able to obtain a blank card. Think of that card as like a Master's Easier Summon temporary gimmick, and you'll be able to summon an advisor servant to that card. Oh. Yoくわからんが、オベラの他に新たなサーベントの護衛が呼べるということかね。I says, oh, I have no clue what you're trying to explain. But what you're telling me is that we'll be able to summon another guardian? A new one that's better than the half-assed, not sure what the hell's he doing Oberon here? Did you not listen to a word I said? He's gonna be your advisor, okay? Please listen to the conversation to the very end before you interrupt me. Anywho, that's going to be a helper card during the board game that we're going to be playing in the second round. Unlike that Mr. Bug over there, that character will not be physically manifesting in this location and will not be freely to move as pleased. Think of it as a communication window. Will be open to that specific servant using that card. This 世界を吹っ飛ばそうな宝具とか使える誰かをそのまま呼べばよかったんだけど、さすがにそのあたりの禁物設定は頑丈でね。It says that I wanted to try to summon somebody who could use their noble phantasm to blow up the entire world / the noble phantasm / reality marvel itself. But when it comes to that taboo setting, it was strictly locked. She did her homework. But I was able to open up a communication line. That's a pretty good start, right? After all, I didn't have to do anything. You'd probably come to the same conclusion myself if you would have taken enough time. It really pisses me off the fact that that full of smiling face of kindness that you're bursting out. It's a smile that also has distance to it, pissing me off. Anyway, I suppose it's a adjustable and understandable rule, so I'll look over it. But it's just this time, do you hear me? I have a question with that card. Where can we obtain it? How many can we obtain? You have to find it yourselves to figure it out. After all, this is a game, so it's part of the racing gimmick. I suppose in number-wise, I think we'll say 3. Oh, yes. By the way, you can only use 1 card per checkpoint, and it's not refundable. You cannot bring it to the next checkpoint. It says if that's the case, we need to check 3 points. Yeah, 3 out of the 5, we can only use up to 3 points, correct? Means that we have to figure out where to use it. It's going to be our crucial timing. To be perfectly honest, I tried to make it 5 cards. I followed your summoning. I followed your command seal system as a guide to create a similar program to create a relationship and a binding system concept. However, due to your command seal being 3 was the maximum limit that I could do. That's why you touched my right hand so viciously, Keppa. Not viciously. He just touched his right hand and put a card next to it. It says it's only natural to have limitations. A lukewarm game to create a perfect papa is unbelievable after all. But anywho, please use those cards to your advantage, and please become a perfect papa and reach for the goal this time, okay?機会と場面を選ぶ必要はありますが、正しく他のパパに教えを歌うことができれば、合格点をゲットできる可能性も高くなるのでしょう。So yeah, it's essentially Kazura drop is saying, depending on the, so yeah, after all, it depends on the location and the opportunities. But if the other papa were able to guide you to teach you the right, how to become a perfect papa, there's a high chance of a possibility that you'll be able to get the passing grade, which is 100, which is crazy. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Of course, no BBs, no other soccer 5s. Those are taboos. They're not welcome. That's a no-no cards. I did an emergency operations to these cards, so those summons will not work for these cards. So, yeah, I did an emergency operations to these cards, so if you try to summon them, they will bounce back off. Consulting to them will not make you any closer to becoming a perfect papa. Understand? She's butthurt because, if you get King Protea, you can just overgrow her to get out of the noble phantasm. If you get Melt, she will just practically suck the fucking mana out of her. If it's Passionate, yeah, she'll just trash and crash her fucking Noble Phantasm. And if it's BB, she'll probably Chronos and deactivate it. So she's like, none of my sisters and mom can come to this event. Fuck them. They're gonna ruin the whole thing. To try to get 100 out of 100. As always, it's going to be quite impossible of a task. Difficult, nonetheless, but... it says, yeah, compared to back then, we have all the identities and the information. And we now have more information than we needed from back then. So there's might be a high chance. Perhaps a hope. Yeah, there's a lot of information we got in the first round. I think we can pull it off. Maybe. Pro tag. Pro tag, I gotta warn you, don't get too cocky. To be honest with you, I don't think it'll be solved in this round either. It says what I've done was only what I've done can only be compared to dropping a fire starter stone. Dropping a fire starter stone next to a children that was freezing at night in the middle of the woods, in middle of the forest. How you would use it and how you can utilize the tools to its true value is definitely up to the human beings that obtained it. I want you all to escape, so I want you to do your best. No, let's do our best is definitely my truth, though. All right. Let's get back to the car from the very beginning that was provided for us. We're going to become a perfect papa and escape from this world. Now let's go. It was one arrow, but it took about 30 minutes. Goddamn. Goddamn, Jimbo. That was one arrow. Helper card. Continue to move forward, and you'll be able to earn a helper card. Using the helper card, it'll be automatically used in scenario. Use the helper cards to continue move forward to scenario. Papa race. Human. Kill human. Humanoid. Does that mean I gotta just keep farming page 5? Yeah. Gotta keep farming page 5 then. Or I should say checkpoint 5. What chapter are we, by the way? We are chapter... Damn, 6 mil? That's a lot. What the hell? Papa race mission, beat 7. Papa race mission, beat 7, CP 5. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta go to CP 5. Let's farm that real quick there. Little quickie. Little quickie. What was assassin? Bronze, right? Focus on bronze? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We focusing on bronze on them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. You should roll for a Murrian? Nah. Nah, fam. No, thank you. I tried. I couldn't get it. I'm done. Is Helena Blablowski? Oh, no. I'm cooked. I didn't upgrade her MP. We're cooked. Oh, sorry. Oh, I wonder. What is the possibility of my boy being able to lose? What's the possibility? Oh, we finna find out, boy. We finna find out. You need Castoria for that? Oh, you think so? I guess.
俺は忙しい。手間をかけさせるな。
知らせ、絢爛の呪詛。
さて、魔術のみと、さて、次なる目録は。
コツコツ。面倒。
我が声を。ま、さて、あれがあったな。
Kangil loop. No, I need Castoria. I need Castoria to loop. The problem with Gil was he just did not do MP gain. I don't know if they fixed the MP gain on his Noble Phantasm, but the big problem was not able to gain enough MP. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh yeah, unless I got a 20% MP gain, I'm cooked. Yeah, I needed a Castoria here. If not, swap. I needed to swap to, yeah, I needed to swap to, instead of a Jufu, it's Castoria and an Oberon. Most likely. Or double Castoria might have worked. Might actually. We might have been cooking. If it was just Castoria.
よし、あれを使うか。
I kind of want to blow them away, but at the same time, Kind of, fuck it. No. We doing it. We finna do it. You already know. We doing it.
物理で殴るだけが戦いじゃない。我が声を聞け。
やめたい。
全訪問会場。矢を構えよ。俺が許す。
And by the way, I purposefully made the Noble Phantasm in normal speed because we don't get to see Noble Phantasm. Unless we're doing Lotto, then we're fucking skipping it. If it's Lotto, it going fast. But if it ain't no Lotto, we going slow and steady. Slow and steady. How would you change that? There's a button you can do all if you want to. Right now I have, I think, like 3 servants on super speed. Other than that, everybody's in normal speed. This is a normal speed Noble Phantasm, by the way. If you think it's taking forever, it's because it's on normal. Everybody has it on ×2. Only time I have it on ×2, bitch, is when I'm gonna be busting that lotta. A lotta. What is that? I've never heard of Lotto? True. Feels bad, man. You guys never heard of Lotto. But you see, Dad, Lotto is a mythical, farming material that the Aniplex of USA have decided new players can go straight fuck themselves with. They can only get it during Christmas. And they're cooked. Oh my god. Dude, what if? They'll probably treat it like a fairy, right? They'll probably do it like a fairy cup, right? Where if you want to participate in the story, you can, yeah, they'll probably treat it like a fairy cup, where if you want to participate in the story, you can, but you can just farm if you don't. But I can almost guarantee you, I feel like the Christmas is going to be LB6 requirement, if not LB7. Ah, shit, dude. It's going to be wild. It's been 84 years since the last Christmas? What do you mean? It's been almost exactly a year. What you mean, son?
みんな大好きミッションのコーナーだ。やり。ダイスを振るぞ。せーの。
素数。落ち着く数字です。
Hey, we got a helper card. Yatta! Wow!
使いの目が重要なんじゃないぜ。そこで何をするのかが重要なんだ。
ええ、じっくり楽しみたいですよね。
Section 8. Second lap A. Yeah, second lap A. The first helper. Is it gonna be the next Santa? That's a good question. It could be a male. It could be a female. Who could it be? It's my daughter. My daughter's the next Santa. Yeah. Okay. We're right back at it again in checkpoint 1. Then again, I think we should take a quick I think we should take a quick gas we should take a stop before we walk into that light. The door that's lighting up again. It seems that Kazura Drop this time is already waiting for us in there. I think we should use this opportunity as we should use this opportunity as discussing what we're going to do from now on. Yeah, we were able to obtain the helper card. What should we do? Well, now that we got it, I think it's best if we just use it on, right? It's a first system that you're going to be touching it up on. So, yeah, holding on to it all the way is very questionable. It says, besides, we're in checkpoint number 1. What was the highest number we had? I think it was 72, right? It's not, yeah, compared to what they want, it's not on the high gray side. I did my best, you know? I know. I said, to be perfectly honest, it was it took some guts and effort. It was amazing. In my honest opinion, I would have given you 120%, aka 120 out of 100 in my if I were giving the grades. It says it's quite sad, really, because my testing point criteria and Kazura Drop's testing point criteria value quite differently. It says it's a rough topic to talk about, but it's not like we have a judge. Yeah, it's not a judge that's been completely filled to judge a perfect figure skating action. You see, it says, so don't feel bad. Yeah, so don't feel bad for your points being lower than you expected. There's multiple chances of good luck or good fortune come our way anyway. Why don't we ride this wave real quick? And yeah, in my honest opinion, I kind of want to be free from it. It says, I feel like I'm being complimented, but it's like a backhanded compliment. Thank you. So, who are we going to summon to listen to the advice to, perhaps? I'll let you protag. Since you'll be summoning Karudea's servant. Yeah, you're gonna be the knowledgeable one out of all. It's just think hard, think carefully. We can only use one card per checkpoint. And I heard in one lap we'll be able to obtain 3 times. Meaning that even in this round, we won't be able to get help. We won't be able to get help from the other trial. So is it possible we would like to get somebody who is able to give us hints and tips and tricks to be able to hand out other trials while talking about this one? Indeed, even if it might not be a real-time helper suggestion. Being able to come up with a preparation or even additional ideas to prepare for the next challenge would be also probably a good sign. So this Papa check is all about cooking, right? So that means we're going to have to... And we need to get a father figure type attribute that's really excelled in cooking. And, like, for instance, what about the great hero Bhima of sort? He's a good Indian hero called upon for assist us. It says you're right. When it comes to food, it's about Bhima. I would like to hear more about his son as well from him. But isn't he a little too honed in on the cooking? It'll be a little difficult for us to try to get additional ideas or helps and tricks from the future challenges, in my opinion. No, it's just through imagery and outside perspective only. Perhaps maybe Bhima is also really excelled in cleaning as well. This is going to be very difficult to this is going to be very difficult to bring out a servant for. I'm going to think. think, 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 think. I've come to a conclusion. Oh, I see. Then use that use that card as a catalyst. And its coordinates. Just think of it as a simple summoning and try it out. I think all the details and, minute shenanigans can get stabilized by her rules or whatever. So just take your time. I summon. Who we summoning? We summon Emiya. There we go. Oh, a heroic spirit Emiya. I see. If that's the case, not only in the cooking Papa check, he'll be able to give us additional advice for sure. Well done. I have no objections if it were to him. I think multiple criteria is checked on his mark. Wait just a minute. Hold on. Oh, I suppose it's a special summoning sequence. Is there any explanation? Do you need to explain or do you need to catch up on the current circumstances? I says no. I got the gist of it. However, I don't know what's going on, but because of this card setup or system of what sort, a lot of things have been automatically installed, just like the Holy Grail War system is already implementing some basic knowledge. Oh yeah, because remember, Emiya's not a dad, right? He's got the dad vibes, but he's not a dad. It's funny because everybody thinks Emiya's got a kid. Emiya got no kid, boy. His power that he's a virgin. Kappa. So yeah, please listen to me and hear me well. What is it? I'm not a dad. 別に、私は別に親ではない。で、子供はいなかったはずだ。It says, yeah, technically not a father figure. In my time alive, I've never had a child, I think. What? Everybody, what? Everybody's like, Nani? Wait, now that you mentioned it, are you sure? He was one of the older, he's one of the oldest type of servants that was recorded in Kazura. So I had no questions or qualms about it, but now that I've remembered looking through back his database, now that I think this through, he's the type of a heroic spirit that we don't even know his actual accomplishments or his past. He's like all wrapped in mystery. It says when I came to when I see you, you look like you look very papa-like, so I accidentally called you. It says when it comes to child servants, you were the one that was always able to handle them. So, 俺のイメージがいつの間にかそのような方向に行ってしまったのか。It says, oh man, I never thought my image would be tilted and changed to be that perspective. Yeah, because Emiya used to be a cool badass, KYS shenanigans to yourself kind of guy. But in FGO, now he's just like a mom, right? AKA dad, where he's just a cooking papa, right? Where he's just always in the kitchen, busting out some good stuff, cleaning our mess, taking care of the kids. And so Emiya's like, I can't believe it. My perception as a character is, twisted in such a different thing. It says, I'm sorry, I've summoned you out of misunderstanding. No. It says, I'm not the type that I'll be talking about my past. And I'm not going to be spilling the beans here nor now. Or ever. However, due to these miscommunications and lack thereof, a mistake like this has probably occurred. I don't think we could take it back, right? Did we fail already in the first place? I don't think that's the case. He's just don't have an experience as an actual father, but he has he still has a skill for cooking and whatnot, so I don't think our criteria or advantages changed. That's right. It doesn't matter about being a father attribute. If you could help me out, it'd be greatly appreciated. Of course. Now that you've summoned me, I'll do my utmost best to help you and advise you as best as I can to be your strength, master. After all, Mr. Godorov and others, right? Mr. Gordov and the others needs to escape, or else Karade is not going to stand. Of course. And because of that, please don't leave me alone, or please don't leave me out, okay? So, in actuality, how can I help? Oh, I see. A challenge, a trial of cooking. To be a perfect papa? A very difficult understanding of the parameters of those requirements, but I see. Last time, Mr. Goldorov has created a very delicious Western-style breakfast. You've got a 72 out of 100. Let's see. Listen, I did my very best, okay? I wouldn't say it was the most delectable thing on the planet, but I think it was quite delicious. Dots. Any ideas so far, sir? I don't know. I don't think it's an accurate answer will be the right statement, but I would like for you all to move forward, or at least make some additional progress. So I'm going to utilize that opportunity and pivot to that direction. It seems that we need to get a full 100 marks or else we won't be able to clear it. I see. I understand that. And I'm sorry to tell you that this option might not get you 100%. After all, I'm a realistic man, so I don't want to sugarcoat anything. But I think I'll do my very best to reach that full score of passing grade. But first and foremost, let's start collecting some food and resources. You said that this silly little kitchen forest has some animals and games to catch, correct? And if we'll probably be able to make do with that. The dish that I'm about to teach you is not a very difficult one. And the ingredients is not that special either. Don't worry. We should be able to gather it no problem. Oberon, Oberon, Oberon. Okay. Lamborghini Mercy. Also, chicks so thirsty. There we go. It's time to reveal NBA Shady stories. No, they'll just advertise go play Fate Stay Night. If not, watch read Seraph. Oh damn. Angry Cox. Oh damn. Guts activated. It's a mother cock. Oh damn, Goth Punch. Nice. The less HP, more damage. When Guts is activated, when Guts is activated, full charge and MP damage up. Add Guts to Mother when dying. I see, I see. You a hoe.
せき止めてくる。ゴーと泣くが望みか。
面倒面倒。知らせ、絢爛の呪コツコツ。コツ
じゃあこういうのはどうだ。つまんの練習だな。他にやることないの？
本当に良いのか。本気など出さんが。
Mother cock.
ま、
We're gonna need a punch Goth. Goth punch as a mystic code. That would be pretty funny. Treat it like a Jason.
もうちょっとか。なんじゃ、もう終わってしまうのか。つまらんつまらんつまらん。
Hey, nice cock.
ほれほれ。
それ
じゃあこういうのはどうだ。よし。
ふん
So, the mother cock. How much will she restore? Oh my god, this girl is just critting out her ass. Sticking out the gap for her Rizzler. God damn. She's sticking out her gat as a Rizzler. Chat, watch out. Watch out! So, what other skills are we gonna get? If Goth Punch, right? If Goth Punch was one of the Mystic Code skills, we need 2 more skills that has to do with Gordoff to get the Mystic Code activated. What are the other skills? I think one of them's got to be cooking, right? The classic bacon and croissant. It's gonna be called the bacon croissant. Yes, sir. Second skill is bacon croissant. It's a big heals. Yeah, it's a big heal. It's a debuff removal, but it's gonna put a timer that says full, and you're gonna be either stunned or silenced for 1 turn because you're full. You know what I'm saying? Because it's, you know, such a hefty meal because it was so delicious, and you're healing a lot, and you're cleansing your debuff. Third skill should be an evade due to driving skills. Oh damn. Oh fuck, I can't remember Gordoff's driving record. It should be like his title of racing, right? Like insert Gordoff title racing here, and then he'll have evade and like super like 5, not even 5% damage cut. Either evade or CDR. It's evade, 100% evade, because it's Gordoff driving skills. So we got Gordoff punch, Gordoff meal, and Gordoff drive. What kind of style? All right, what kind of style are we getting? What kind of Mystic Code style are we going for that? How dare you, cock! Full charge. Oh God, the cock. Nice cock.
つまんない連中だな。他にやることないの？
本気など喜ばせ仕方ないの。
Mother cock be wildin'? She kind of is. She kind of thick.
痛いのか？
Mother cock kind of thick.
食べるのが早すぎたかの。
Oh, make him wear the Yugudrashira dress up? Oh, damn, dude, that's wild. Make him wear Papa's Mystic Code outfit? That'd be crazy. Alright, second lap. A. Part 2. And we're only in chapter 8. That's crazy. Chapter 6 was so long. What the hell? Are these the friends of those chickens that we got last time? They were very angry from the very beginning. I felt a very strong murderous intent. I wonder. It's very heart-wrenching that it's a little heart-wrenching that the fact that I'm not able to support in any of the combats. Anywho, you've obtained a fresh eggs, correct? Then let us head inside. We got fresh eggs. It's as well. Already used your helper card right away, huh? I see. I've seen this person near the Karudia cafeteria. I believe he has such a very powerful butler skill. So using his butler skills in his elegant form, you're trying to clear this area, correct? I'm not a butler, but let's move on. As I've instructed for before, start going into cooking for me. This is not something difficult. Trust me. If you do it in a calm, ordinary manner, anybody can pull it off. I will be the main cook. Kadok, Protag, you'll be a support. Understood. Then I'll just be watching here. Yeah, they're doing omelet. Simple omelet. Sniff, sniff. It smells so good. I'm pretty sure there's many interpretation when it comes to being a perfect father figure of cooking of sort. But in the end, I'm gonna be translating it as food specifically for our children to enjoy. And if that's the case, you're gonna have to create something that's edible, really easy to chew down and consume for a child that would enjoy the action of consumption. Is the best option. From what I've heard, from the score that I've heard of the Ed Benedict sandwich, from there I've deduced. I'll deduce the similar pattern and go for the King's High Road. Meaning, it's gonna be an omelet. We did it! Ta-da! Oh no, it's pancake! Gee, I told you it's fucking pancakes. What did I say? Last time I said it was pancakes. I thought it was an omelet. I ain't gonna lie. But at the first round, I said it better. In order to get 100, it's gotta be pancakes. True. That's some good PNG. True, that did look good. That pancake made me hungry. So fluffy. I added some butter and maple syrup. And if you like, honey is always welcome. Wow! It seems as a child, her eyes are glittering with sparkles. I suppose a dessert type option was an I suppose a dessert type option was a possibility. And with my with my beard prepped, I'm going to say, it's your papa. I've made this. Enjoy to your heart's content, my dear. Yeah, and try it out. Try it out. It's quite the shame to even put a knife to it, but thanks for the meal. Nom nom nom. Ah, it's so fluffy and so sweet, and it's so warm and delicious. As expected of Emiya's recipe pancake, her knife and fork movements have not stopped yet. It says nods in agreement, thinking that the chef is also on par with his skill to complement its, result. So does that mean for a child, a perfect father would make them something sweet? Is that we can interpret through it? In all honesty, this is more like, perhaps it's somebody like me, a mage, a typical mage. Perhaps it'd be someone, typical mage like myself would be a very difficult answer to come up with due to lack of understanding. Pancake ka. Yeah, I like those too. It's very Melhem-like, a fairy tale and folklore. I like those as well. Oberon, you want some too? We can make additional. I don't think we've got the luxury for that, in my opinion. I just wanted to convey, hey, don't forget about us, you know? Trying to relay the message to her while she's in her own world. It's perfectly fine to be concentrating on enjoyment of eating, but it'll be quite problematic if she starts asking seconds and forget about her role, right? It's my goodness. I wouldn't blurt sudden things as that. How dare you? Thank you very much for the meal. So with that said, now we're going to be talking about the points result as we move location. Is 100. Pancake 1 hundo. 92. What the? Bruh. 92? Bruh. Oh, a 92 out of 100. This was definitely our highest point yet. I suppose as an advisor, I was able to do the minimum work as possible. However, even though she was enjoying herself so nonchalantly, it's not 100, huh? What's that last 8% we need?完治は自ら降りてきてことが価値があるもの。細かい点数は内容はトップシークレットです。It says a perfect papa's environment and in their value and their essence will automatically be equipped to it when the time comes. Details of the grading scales are top secret. It says, please do understand, but I put my pride on making this judgment fair and square. I promise. It says, in actuality, this is all automatically systematic, so... I'm really glad and happy that we were able to reach the highest score we can get, but the passing grade is 100. If the points is not 100, if the points is not automatically a success, is there a real meaning to these points in the first place? It says maybe, the truth is that we were able to move forward from last time. Maybe the next challenge we'll be able to get 150 points. What a positive mindset you have. Well, I suppose that's good. I think we do have to think it like that. 今回は完璧な審査員らしかぬ部分を少しだけ出しかけてしまったような気もしますので。It says this time, I do feel like I was out of the place as well, and was not a fair and complete judge of character of sort. So, looking back to that, I will reflect on my actions and leave quietly. I'll see you all in the next checkpoint. Excuse me. She's so happy. Like, while she's turning back, she's big smiling. You know, she been chilling. Bing chilling smiling. I don't think our thought process was not in the wrong direction. However, I want to apologize. I'm sorry that I was not able to make you all reach the 100 out of 100 that you were looking for. That's perfectly okay, Mr. Emiya. It really did help us out here. It does make me feel better, you saying that. Now that the check is all over, I suppose my job here is done. If you got any questions, I believe now's the time to do it. That's a little too quick, but in my honest opinion, I would like a servant like yourselves to constantly help us out to the very end, but it cannot be helped. What should we ask? The last 8 points. 偶然とした質問しか浮かばないな。I can only come up with some random curiosities and out of questions that might lead us nowhere. But I guess it's better than nothing. To you, Emiya, what's the most important thing when it comes to cooking? My opinion is that you always think about the others, and those who are going to consume. I don't think that's the wrong direction. 食べさせる相手のことを考えるんだ。Think about the opponent or a person who's going to be consuming your food. Quite simple, but I won't forget it next time. Good. Anything else? オールマイティ性を期待して私が呼ばれたということであれば、料理ではなく今後の試練についてもアドバイスを残していきたいところだ。It says, as an almighty tool, as an expectation of me being almighty or able to help you out in multiple directions, I was being summoned here. So, in not just cookings, if you got any questions or any advice that I can tell you about the trials up on ahead, ask me now. What else things you've got? Oh, shopping and cleaning. Oh damn! Look, he's got fucking golden stars. He's locked in, chat. He's locked in. Emiya locked in through communication. That's as understood. Then I've got a couple of ultimate weapons you guys should put in your heads, and its creation. If you got any, if you got any products, it's easy to make. You don't even need projection of it. Utilizing the Emiya stick here, you'll be able to go to any dirt and detail locations and... What? We already have Zemurupus. You already have a Zemurupus stick, so you don't need the Emiya stick? I see. Nice joke. Nice joke. Emiya's like, check out this stick! And we're just like, Katak already did that, guy. Thanks. Thanks for the joke. Ta-da! Super large 4 times. Super large 4 times. What do we gotta do here? Super large. Do chapter 1, the largest. That one. Oh my god, level 80. What the ball sack of steel? What the Sigma? What the Sigma? What is the largest level 80? Level 80 consists of what the ball sack of steel is that? That should be what is that? That's silver, right? Oh yeah. What was that? Don't worry about it. It's silver gold. Why aren't you putting any damage CE? Listen, damage CE, pish posh. I need all the mats I can get. Okay. That's some slurp. Oh, that's not my full power. All right. Listen, my slurpage is beyond your comprehension. That was only like Frieza transformation 1. It's a bonus to my stick, pretty much. It's also Japanese reference. Where this one lady actually put like a towel in a rubber band and made her fucking brand stick, and it sold like a wildfire. Crazy. Pretty smart though. Like she actually monetized it, so it was like across the entire nation. It was swept by storm. Damn, ramen slurpees. That's right. Get you this turkey slurpee. Damn, what is that? Ramen noodle. Pirate software. Nice. Nice gift. Dance gaming? You hating on my Slurpee, bro? My Slurp game strong. Keppa. I'm an Asian here. I'm a professional. However, speaking of ramen, oh my lordy Lou, I swear to God, I ate a Shin ramen, which is a Korean, you know, like a quickie ramen. It's Shin Black, okay? It was Shin Black. Listen, that shit was spicy as balls. During work, I was working in the fridge, and my stomach was just like, bomb has been planted. And I'm like, oh Lord, I'm in trouble. It was bad, dude. It was bad. I was like, Jesus, Lord have mercy. I think Shin Ramen's pretty top tier. I'm gonna tell you, Shin Ramen's not bad, but there's something better out there. Trust me. Trust me, Zug. There are better ramens out there, but Shin Ramen is on the more affordable side of things. And whenever you want spicy ramen, yeah, Shin Ramen Black got you covered. I definitely missed the explanation of why Emiya looks like a Pokemon card. Oh, we can now get supports, right? Like, we can now communicate through the window, aka Pokemon card, right? So we summoned Emiya in the Pokemon card to conversate on how we can beat Trial 1, and we went for the pancake approach, and Cosmodrop, being a tsundere she is, didn't give us 100%, even though she wanted a second dose of the pancake. So it is what it is. Don't worry about it. Emiya is no longer going to be in the next selection because it's a one-time use. So it is what it is. The cup noodles I get from Costco is a hit or a miss, like stale tasting. Listen, you're getting anything from Costco, that shit's gonna be either stale or a banger. I know that feeling, friend. I live that Costco life too. I too live the Costco life of RNG, IRL.
まずは一杯どうでちかコツコツ面倒面倒
Here we go.
せっか日は乗らなスパッと切る
Let's do it. True, despite being a protagonist, EX died without leaving a kid behind. What a shame. It's true. It's true. However, we don't know, right? In a weird way, Chupa, Nasu can say one of the Amiyas did leave an offspring behind and create an entire FGO slash fate stay slash, you know, fucking fate story, right? Like there is a legit enough fuckatry of mystery that Nasu can legit be like, okay, one of the fucking Amiyas out of like the trillion Amiyas happened to leave a kid, and that kid, he cooking 100%.
ぐっさま万歳甘いです不老不死な
Right? There'll be like a route where he actually was like a Harlem protagonist and just Genghis Kong the entire Fate Stay universe with his offspring.
それでもそれなりのものはあるのでよろしければお一つどうぞ
Replace Kozlov with Abby, 10 out of 10 pancakes. It's true. Abby would not have complained about the cupcake. Secret fate route, Dad Shiro? That's right. He legitimately married and made everybody have a child. Everybody. So Trace On was baby on. That's what it was. Keppa. I'm pretty sure there's a fanfic of that somewhere, somehow, right?
どちらのつづらがお好みでちか
You know, somebody have already made it. What I'm trying to say is it's not an original idea. Okay, somebody have already made Emiya like everybody and their mom.
改め灯籠流し命は取り
The forbidden route, Mushoku Shiro.
まいじたは許しませんつづらの道行きこれにて閉廷イエーイ スズメ6人
Oh damn, my daughter did actually a big damage
最
there.
上に近い勝利だ戦う前に勝つくらいでなければね
Right? Like, because we have regular Emiya, no name, Demia, right? Like, we just have so many Emiyas that we are allowed to have an Emiya where he is just a dad. Legit. And in honesty, right? In actual honesty, if Shiro, right? If fucking Shiro throws away his stupid hero antics, I think he would have lived a normal life as a human and been a normal dad. For real. If Kiritsugu, is it Kiritsugu? Yeah. If Kiritsugu did not fuck around with that young man and he was just left alone to live his life, I think he would have had a normal childhood, a normal adulthood, and he probably been a dad. Low key.
レクリエーションルームに行ってみませんか
Low key, he probably would have been a dad.
幸運がついて回ると言います
Damn, I got so much QP. What the tits?
無事に帰還できましたね戦いは厳しくなる慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいもの受け
No, he probably died at school at night. No, you're not understanding, Zug, right? I'm telling you that, like, he would have blended in as an NPC and would not have died, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm talking about take away his sense of justice, take away his curiosity. Like, he's just a fucking normal child with normal needs, right? He would, in a weird way, he would survive the stupid whatchamacallit. Will we suffer survivor guilt? No. See, you're not going further enough, Chupa. I'm talking about before Fate Zero, right? I'm talking about before Fate Zero, right? Like, I'm talking about your boy was not interacted by Kiritsugu. Your boy grew up in a normal household, in a normal life, with a normal dad, with a normal mom, lived in a normal place with no magical bullshit. And because of that, and it, there's like a segmented route where they so happen to not be at the gas leak during Fate Stay Zero, right? The what happened is during Fate Stay Zero, they were at the house. The family were living normally, happily ever after, and then fucking, like, just like Attack on Titan, or I forgot the other anime that just like silenced the one of the characters, like right in front of your face. That's why Shiro is, deeply traumatized. He got while he was enjoying family time, he got booty blasted. Okay, he was just having a normal life, and then fucking Holy Grail War just booty blasted his life. So if he did not have any interaction with Fate Zero at the time, he would have lived a normal life, normal knees, normal man, normal dad. If Carrie didn't burn the fucking place down, this shit wouldn't have happened in the first place. That's right. Preach, brother, preach. In technicality, it is all Carrie's fault. In actuality, this shit is all that fucker's fault. Hands down, ass up. I really want to use my daughter. I do. Oh, y'all. But I'm getting sick and tired of these fucking hoes not dying in one shot, so I'm about to cheese it a little. Almost what happened to Prelia Shiro? That is correct. Except the fact that it's gotten it now. Just think about it, okay? Just now think about it. All right, a little spoilers, right? Little spoilers to Prelia. Essentially, Miyu kind of dimension hopped, okay? Kinda low-key Miyu kind of dimension hopped because Emiya wanted her to get the fuck out of his dimension. Who would have thought that the dimension that he made her land in is some wild-ass place? It's a wild-ass place. But in a way, it was the most secure place, right? Because that's where Miyu got everything that she deserved, that the Miyu's Shiro wanted her to have. So it was kind of like a bittersweet, but if you think about it, I'm like, goddamn. she got dragged into some next level shit. Alt Shiro's so fucked up. Listen, Alt Shiro did what Alt Shiro could do. All right. My boy had to live with a shit dice, and he did his very best. He did his very best with the shit dice he had in his hand. It was rigged, it was broken, it was stupid. Fuck, I have to take another turn. Shiro's technically a bastard child. He's not really a bastard child, but essentially, yeah, if he can't remember his father and mother, after your boy Hitsugu kind of just, booty blasted with Artoria, yeah, he kind of became a bastard child. In a weird way, yes. Your boy Kiritsugu made a man out of Shiro. And it's really fucked up. In a weird way, right? What Kiritsugu did was a fucked up thing but at the same time, it was a... You can't blame him for it, but at the same time, it was a fucked up thing that he did to Shiro. Because in a weird way, he used Shiro to convince himself that he was A-okay, right? Because he essentially used Shiro, because he saved Shiro, essentially he was able to quote-unquote help out, right? He essentially uses insanity brain logic of savior complex logic, that because he saved Shiro, everything that he has done up to that point is not completely his fault, right? What CE am I using? Oh, I'm using the damage CE. I wasn't using the damage CE, but then I said, you know what? I need to progress my story, so I just slapped the damage CE. I said it's time. I gotta kill one more super horror. It can't be that bad letting Mapo Dofu get the Holy Grail and don't blow up the whole city. Now, see, and then, yeah, here comes the dilemma, right? Like, what happens if, you know, your boy Kiritsugu got your boy Kyrie, instead of Kiritsugu, blowing up, booty blasting the Grail? What happened if Kiritsugu would have just been like, He low key though, he would have caused a mass destruction. He would have done 3 times the damage amount of Fuyuki, hands down, in a snap of a finger. He would say some dumb shit like, "May everybody feel the blessing of the Lord" or some shit like that, and the Holy Grail will just be like, "Okay, everybody just get shit on." Like, mission parameter confirmed. Every human being just gonna get shit on, aka blessed by the Lord. Ultimate tofu work would have made Japan explode. I would not be surprised. I hope you are doing well, Miss Pion Lee there. Salutations. Hello, hello. Yeah, I mean, they're short chapters, so I'm gonna try to get it over with here. How are you? How are you? What if Carrie made a more heartfelt decision than a logical decision? Probably why Saber disliked Carrie. Yeah, Carrie worked on a logical deduction, right? While Saber was a very emotional being. And I wouldn't say Saber's immature, but compared to let's be honest, Artoria had to do some next level shit, and she also had to do some adult decisions, right? She had to do what she had to do. And the problem is that she feels justified because she feels bad about it, right? And she hates Carrie because he don't feel bad about it technically, right? Because he's already like half broken in his mind that he's already doing the right thing. So like he has that hero mindset syndrome that technically Artoria doesn't have. And Artoria, you know, she likes honor. She likes everything straightforward, clean, nothing, you know, backhanded, you know, assassinating people, poisoning bitches, using decoy, using your wife as decoy, which is wild. Thank you so much, Kuragi Tutu, for the... How are you redeeming... How are you activating that? I thought I turned that off. I don't know how you're doing it, but hey, good job. Thank you so much, Kuragi Tutu, for the quote-unquote Raiderino Cappuccino. Welcome, Raiders! If you guys do not know, I am to love Tolovetrouble, FGO translator, FGO analyst, and We do a couple of variety streams here and there every so
ちょ
often.
っといい
Nice to meet you. And thank you so much for the raid. Let me shout you out real quick, Miss Tutu. How was stream? I hear that you are quote unquote drawing. What were you drawing there? Thanks for asking. How have you been? In all honesty, I could be better. IRL work is not pleasant.
いいとも
I have more IRL. It's unfortunate because IRL work
思い出より早く
should just
手のように
not be this dramatic, but we currently have like Game of Thrones levels of drama, which is wild. I'm just a store clerk, man. I don't need to have this Game of Thrones drama. Other than that, trying to stay awake so I can, you know, finish this translation. And we were just currently talking about how Kiri is a butt. And we were thinking of a possibility of Shiro being a dad if he was not involved in Fate Stay Zero.
ツーマンの練習だな
うまい手を考えよう
他にやるこ
お土産
とない
はこちらでちお土産はこちらでち
That should be a tech up too, right? The reason why I did all that is to make it so that we one shot no problem. Ah, pa 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 pa.
じゃあこ
お土産
ういうの
は
どうだ
こちらでち
あ
What are you trying to pull? I'm trying to pull a CL right now. I just lack stars.
ありがとう頑張るよ
There we go. Damn, fucking Oberon took all the stars. Oh damn. All right, we might be cooking. If the crit lands, we're cooking. Quickly, Stay Night Saber has no problem sacrificing the whole village or country. If anything, Saber kills think quite alike. That's during Saber route, not Fate Zero Saber. It's weird because Fate Zero Saber acts a little different from Fate Stay Night Saber. Been procrastinating the event? Uh-oh, you better start doing it.
近い勝利だけど戦う前に
Any food? Yeah. Go check out Tutu. Oh, damn, is that Tutu Chug? Nice chugs. That's right, we were... Zug's been slurping ramen. I made a slurpy ramen gesture. Other than that, yeah. We just finished translating this, and I think I finished, right? I should have enough so I can get to the next translation. Trial by combat gets promoted. If Shiro didn't meet Carrie, he would probably end up in Kiria's basement. Probably. Yeah, probably.
ペースノートを用意しておくべきだったかもしれんな。
数字に従うという絶対的なルール最高です
Oh, so they're just... Oh, they're not even giving me mats? Come on, bro. Give me mats and helper card. Come on, bro. Rippin'.
調子が出てきたみたいですね
So, Section 9, second lap B. Fire quietly burn. I have 20 fucking chapters to read. Oh, no. What the Sigma? 20 chapters. I guess I better finish till chapter 10. All right. Section 9, second lap. B. Fires quietly burn. All right, let's start, shall we? Yeah, if you guys don't know, we've been just kind of translating the new event here. I have 20 chapters to do, so I got 11 more. It's 2 hours, so it's not bad. Hopefully, just each of them doesn't take like 40 million hours. Ah, 踊るあの子は精神障害。潰すあの子は精神。じゃあ私はブランク。あ、どうしてこんな大切に体質にそうしました。もうよしまい。女性力も子供どうか知らないけど、私には他人に足を洗わせる趣味なんてないんですからね。踊るあの子は潰すあの子。そして私は。So she's talking about Mel, right? That dancing girl has nerve issues. The crushing girl, Passion Lip, she has mental issues. Lack of thereof. Mental strength. Because she's a child, right? Passion Lip is a child on the inside. And I am blank. Huh? Why am I this property? What is this 3 blank? I am Kaminashi? Kikaizo? Watashi wa blank. どうしてその体質にBK と生理はいいでしょう。強制と手術もいいでしょう。それでもどういうつもりか知りませんけど、私には他人の足を洗わせる興味なんてないんですか？ Oh, yeah, I think it's because she's affectionate. Yeah, why do I have this property? It could have been logical and lawful. It could have been forceful if not okay, yeah. This is why do I have this property? I could have been anything else. But I don't know what you're trying to pull. But I'm not going to be washing other people's feet out of my as a hobby. Next up is going to places with Papa check. How are we going to do this? While we were heading towards this checkpoint, we've gotten a helper card. It says just like the first point, there's definitely a choice that we have to make now if we're going to use it now or later. Let's use it now, shall we? I agree. Even though if there's a limitations to it, keeping it will probably be a waste. What was it? You brought her to an entertainment park center, right? Like, and you've got 81 points. So, what's the next plan this time? I think I'm gonna try an outdoor type activity, like camping. A complete different direction from the last time, but I think it's a good idea. Tenga agareba kochira no seikai da to wakaru shi, sagareba zenkai no hokou o tadashi to kangaeru. Because if the points system goes up now, I think we were going to the right direction. If it goes down from the prior points, it means that the last activities we preferred was a better choice. It says, now that you got the helper card at hand, have you already decided who you're gonna call? Ghostbusters, of course. But it says this time you definitely would recommend summoning that who has a father attribute for certain. Yes. It's going to be this person that has a image of a papa and an outdoor type. Who are we summoning? An outdoor papa type. Geronimo! Oh yeah, Geronimo does have his son. Oh shit, that's right. Oh boy, Geronimo does have a son. That's actually very intriguing to learn about. And he did get an MP upgrade, so he does play a certain role in this event. There he is, the G-Man, the legend, the quick up buffer himself. William Tell will probably be later, I think. God knows where, but probably. I say that. I know where, but you know, don't worry about it. I see. So from the observation that I've seen so far, this person called Cosmodrop has dragged you into this little place, and she's enjoying herself. Is that what we have so far? That's quite correct. The Apache warrior of Geronimo. Apache tribe. Apache tribe of the warrior Great Geronimo. I want to just confirm. You are a father figure, correct? It's not just a second strike for us thinking that you have a child? Yes. You're quite correct. I indeed am a father. However, me being a father, I don't, it is quite mysterious how special of a help it can be. However, you being a father and experienced it already, compared to us who has no experience, we sincerely believe that in order to go through this trial, you'll be able to find the correct answer with your own eyes and opinion. That's why we called you in. ... I hope I can answer to your expectations. Of course, I've been summoned here, so I'll do my utmost best to support my masters any way I can. To enjoy outdoors. For us who've been living like that from the very beginning and communicating with nature on a daily basis. It's a natural thing, like it's breathing. So the opinions and ideas that I'm about to suggest are coming from that, basics in mind. Even in a card status like this, I can still give you advisories and directions, so we should be perfectly fine of what we're going to do. To be perfectly honest, I excel on the outdoor side as well than any other. Because remember, Cadoc's magic specializes in anti-animalistic beast, right? Not beast of FGO or whatnot, just animal, right? Wild animals. Wild beast magic shenanigans. Maybe I can help out some way, somehow, though. Same to the right as well. I'm really excelled at leaving people wandering in the forest of forest of wonder, like permanently for all eternity. You know, pretty good at that. I'll be counting on you, everyone. So let's head to the trial, aka walk through the white light. Welcome to the second checkpoint. So, where will you be taking me this time? I think we're going to change our direction. And I think an outdoor adventure might be good for you. I see. I will not be judging whether it's a good idea or a bad idea in this stage. So, please prepare to go. Please prepare to go out. I've already planned out a location and described a vivid image vividly through words through you, Master. Now it's all up to you. Leave it to me, sir. So where are we going? We fishing, we swimming, we diving, we hunting. What are we doing here? We're gonna be hunting buffaloes and shit. Yep. Oh, we camping. Hundo. A forest, I see. A forest recreation of 1-1. Ah, it's a good forest. It's a good forest you've created, almost as good as the Karudia simulator type. It's so calming that fairies that are currently moving, I can feel their presence or smell them out to be active. It says, of course, I'm not going to lose that stupid simulators you all have. I've put enough resources to make this real thing. A perfect race function. Damn. Low-key shots fired. This is a hidden jab. A perfect race operation requires a perfect resource. It requires a perfect resource management, which FGO don't got, because you know, up top be wildin'. With that being said, I suggest that you all take a deep breath. You'll be breathing in something a little different from city side. You'd feel the growth of the trees that are right in front of you. At the same time, the breath of the wind of life being breezed throughout the past and the now. Even though you might not see it with your own naked eye currently, these little tiny denizens? Anyway, little ones, right? Little tiny existence that you cannot see with your own eye. Living together with many other living creatures, wrapped around in this entire ecosystem as a single living organism. And every one of them takes a deep breath to survive, to live. This goes same as a servant as well. You can only just, you only need to just be conscious of it. Now, I suggest you try. So he's talking to Kazura. So she's just deep in, breathe out. It must be nice. Be in a nice forest. Yep. I definitely do feel like very relaxed for certain. Feels like my shoulders got lightened up and my head calm and collected. It says, 私はもっと上にある暗くて青い場所の出身なので、yeah, you mean moon cell? It says, yeah, I live and born in a location a little bit more high up. It's always dark and blue place, you see? So I've never really consciously thought of locations like these or natural places like these in the first place. But I genuinely think it's a really great place to be. Apad, is this where you wanted to take me? Yep. It says, today we're going to be doing some party. We're going to be cooking. Doing some little fire action. Little bit of fire making cooking with some marshmallows and shit. 幼い期から魔術の訓練についでに森で過ごすという強制されていた僕には大変なことなんだが、どうやら祭というのは生きるための行動ではなく、一般人にはある種の快楽でもあった。Damn, cat, I've been living the tough life. So essentially, Kazura is just like, is this where you wanted to take me, Papa? And said, we're going to be making a campfire, right? Essentially, we're going to be making a campfire, and we're going to be making essentially fire party, right? You know, do some s'mores and whatnot. But Kadok, it says, during my young age, I was forced as a magic, as my magical training and honing my skills, I was forced to live in the forest. And to me, it's something that's of a basic survival. But making a bonfire and making AKA campfires and what sort is not just for maneuver to survive, but to an average human or average people, it is a type of pleasure. Because remember, essentially, Kadog is saying Protag thinks that making a fire is fun. Kadog's like, as a kid, I needed that shit to survive. It says, I know I don't have to say this, Kazura Drop, but you will be helping us as well, my dear. After all, that is one of the ways to have fun in these types of locations. In order to create a nice bonfire, collecting dry leaves and sticks, and what sort is a glorious event type of things that we all participate and enjoy. Is that so? Then, if it's just a little, I can be of help. Do you know the tips and tricks to collect? Do you know the tips and tricks to collect leaves and tiny sticks to create a bonfire? ただ目につく枝をすべて拾えば良いというわけではない。実は摘出したスキルとそうでもない。It says, yeah, you can't just pick up any sticks, right? You can't just pick up any sticks that your eye catches right away. There are certain sticks that you should definitely look forward to when creating bonfires / campfires. It says, I know, so yeah, it says it in parentheses. I know about it during my trips, aka saving the world, but it says I'll pick him up together with you while we learn together from him. I guess it can't be helped. So, what's the tips and tricks on picking these up? Oh, they don't even say it. Come on, bruh. I wanted to know. Oh, bruh, are we gonna fight? Nani? Put Cosmodrop as a starting member, please. Okay. Hey, don't rub to my fucking face that I don't have Cosmodrop. How dare you? How dare you? This is, I'll tell you how to... Oh, damn. Giving us the blessing of the gods. So what stats do we get? Perfect roll. Normal damage, defense down. Anoshi. Oh, it's just, I like it says image. Enjoying picking up sticks. These guys are just an image, chat. Don't you worry. So, Pixie Finger, Sakura Eater, and AKA the Moon moon mod. Huh? The moon's pupa? That pupa? I think that's pupa in English. Which is like a between a larva. It's like cocoon. Cocona. I can't remember. It's the second stage of the insects before they turn into butterflies. Sticks are fighting back. Hey, we're trying to have fun here. They're just, being mean. Are they like metapods? Yeah, it's like metapods. The moon's metapod, right? It'd be the easiest way to think about it. Oh, damn, that's fucked up. Is it like cocoons? Yep, cocoons and metapods.
妖精すがらく虫かご遊戯あなたたちが縮んでいくほど私の世界は広がっていくほらほら早く逃げないとノルマの虫は潰しちゃうぞ
What the fuck is that? Oh, big ball. Just ran them over.
水着でもやることは変わらないのさ
Ran them over real quick. And let's be honest, we done that as a kid. We did some GTA stuff as a kid. Chapter 9, second lap B, part 2. All right, let's grab him, grab him! Grab them all! Hiroi, hiroi. Pick up, pick up. Alright, carry them, carry them! Carry. Carry. Alright. Now to start a fire. Kadok, I think I'll give you the direction on that one. Setting a fire with a firestone like this, or, use flint and steel. Use these. I've already have a fire starter set just for you. Aw? What are you doing? Can't we just use magic to just make it happen? Well, that's easy to say, but think about it in a different direction for me. It says, doing something that you can technically pull it off with magic. Have you tried it without using magic? Have you ever thought of that concept? I don't think I have. Then you should experience it. Majutsu を使わなくともできる方法があまりにも簡単に一般化したからこそうちのような魔術は怯えて劣化してしまったんだが、まあそれは今関係ないか。So yeah, Cadog's like the fact that you don't have to use magic and it got so easy that anyone, even an ordinary person, can pull it off. I suppose because of that, our family type of magic has definitely dissipated and weakened significantly. But that doesn't matter right now, I suppose. I'll teach you how it works. Follow me. Bam! You see that? You see how the you see how the embers and flashes of light came to be? And all you need to do is just put those in near the super burnables, right? Whether it's like cotton or any other burnable things instantaneously. Put it underneath the quote-unquote camp unlit fire wood, and blow it in to make sure that it stays afloat. So Kazura is going breathing it out. She's doing it to get the fire going there. Oh, you got it. It's on fire now. We did it. Yippee. Then comes my turn. It says, you see that leisure seat, aka plastic seat, if not, it's a location where you can just sit comfortably. It says, yeah, cooking a campfire, cooking meat on a campfire requires a different kinds of skill. Leave this to me. It says, thank you so much for the meal. Yum, 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 yum. Wow. It's so delicious, even though you just only cook them. It's quite mysterious, I do agree. Yeah, it's really cool. It's, yeah, you just only need, like, you really just need salt. That's it. It's just salt and just crisp and nice. Oh, but it's so juicy on the inside, brother. That making me hungry. Mattari. It says, yeah, relaxation. It says, yeah, without a worry in the world, in the end, we too have enjoyed our campfire shenanigans, haven't we? Oh, damn. She go in bed. Little one tired. By the way, every little one does that shit during a camp. They enjoy the activity so much that they forgot, they need to go to bed, and they can't control the, like, energy, maintenance, so they could, like, walk to their camp/tent to go to bed. So they'll just be like next to the fire, be like, oh, make sure the little ones don't fall into the damn damn campfire. I remember those. Pretty funny. It's very cute. I agree. It was very cute. 彼女に対する贈り物というだけではなく、彼女に対する贈り物だというわけではなくな。This is not just for a present or a gift for her as well. In actuality, humans should definitely live coexistent with nature in the first place. I wonder. できなくなったからこそ、その現代という考え法もできた。そうできなくなったからこその現代という考え法でもできそうだが。It says, yeah, you can think about it very easily that because we no longer in modern age is able to sustain or possibly live through that. Uh, 先ほども思ったが、君は自然との触れ合いというものについて何か思うところがあるようだ。It says, I've thought about this before, my dear comrade, aka Kadok. It seems that your interaction with nature, I have some questions about it. Well, it's not a conversation that's worth having, though. I was constantly pushed anti-wild animal magic, right? Anti-beast magic. Wild animal magic / anti-beast magic. No. My household is full of researchers and, strict of sort. And as expected, even in this modern age, it's dwindling. Slowly but surely due to the commodities and modernization of the era. It says, it was like, what do you expect? Now, humanity these days, most of them have left the forest and living happily ever after. They don't even need or necessity of warding off beasts or animals is required. It says, even if there is, you don't even require magic anymore. There's much more efficient and better ways being constructed at towns and cities available for common use. It says in the very end, a necessity skill that was vital in order to survive, little by little has turned into a pleasure and enjoyment. It's personally a little. Personally, I'm a little depressed. No, that's not the right word. More like disappointed of sort. But I'm not. But well, it just feels like I feel like my efforts were being wasted in a magical direction that no longer needed in this modern world. Don't worry about me. I'm just wallowing self-pity. I can understand that. As the era changes, the interactions between nature and humans have gone apart. I see. It says, yeah, the atmosphere of adults. These guys are talking boring shit. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna pass out, too. Huh? Protag. Protag! Protag! Huh? What's wrong? Obera, what's wrong? Why are you making that face? Emergency? To be perfectly honest, I've got an honest emergency SOS. She's sleeping. Me. Oh. I was wondering why I was wondering when it got so quiet. It seems that she fell asleep leaning onto your shoulders, Oberon. Well, technically on his back. There is some very cute fan art of this. Kind of roaming around in FGO. Highly recommend checking it out. I can give you one of the... I can retweet it, so if you follow my Twitter, you'll see the retweet coming very soon. I don't know if I can find it in time. Oh, son of a bitch, I can't find it in time. Oh, I think I liked it and not retweeted it to avoid minor spoilers. Oh, perfect retweet right there. I just retweeted it, chat. So that's currently what's happening to Cosmodrop. Essentially, Cosmodrop is leaning on Oberon's left shoulder, and Oberon can't fucking move. So he is calling us for SOS. And then Gordolf goes, ha ha ha, why don't you just let her lend a shoulder for a bit? It says that can't, unfortunately that can't happen, unfortunately that can't happen. You have to understand, I'm quite popular when it comes to the fairy realm. It's just someone as popular as I am put in a situation that can cause misunderstanding, a bad rumor can start up. Fairy King Oberon going on a date with a new princess candidate. Fairy couple that looks good together in a secret forest date. So honey Manamajutsu, which is Castoria. It says, yeah, if some sort of a mistake or some silly rumor to go around and be spread, a half-ass mage that is so energetic and rambunctious, or fairies, fairy spirits and other caretakers Yeah, I don't know what sort of insults and yeah, I don't know what sort of insults and other accusatory things that I would be lynched into. 大丈夫。どちらかにしか話さないから起こすのもかわいそうだからその人よろしくね。顎の理解者側の良性が後型理解者顔の精霊。Ooh, what, Titania? No. What other spirit? What other fairy? Is it Morgan? 赤方の理解者の顔がOh no, it's Merlin. Yeah, it probably Proto Merlin. No, they can't see. Oh well. Oberon has a kid. Well, in technicality, Shakespeare's Oberon technically has this weird convoluted. But anywho, it says, don't worry. I'll only talk to one of them, either Castoria or Morgan. Yeah, I'll feel bad for her if I wake her up, so just let her borrow your shoulder, okay? And just don't get eaten. Fine. Yeah, but you better keep quiet about this, I swear. This person right here might be the sole perpetrator that's closing you all in her in this current world. But it seems that when I look at it, when we look at her like this, she's just an ordinary child with a sleepy face. Indeed. I don't. Perhaps it's because of this situation. I must reminisce. My daddy, aka father, from my home side. My father from my home side, aka daddy. I wonder if he would have, if he would have looked at me when I was sleeping like this as well. Those are the thoughts that comes to my head. What kind of father was your... what kind of father was he, Mr. Gordoff? Well, he was a mage, first and foremost. I suppose if an outsider or a third party were to see it, he was constantly being yelled at the homunculuses. They were constantly yelling at him. And perhaps there might be a lot of no-nos or negatives or not so good characteristic about man. But there were a lot of places where I could respect, for certain. Mujiku no atotsuki to naru shugyo wa tsurakatta ga yoi omoide wa aru. It says, in order to inherit the title of Mujik, the training was rough and difficult. But it is now a distant memory that I look fond back to. To be perfectly honest, I was definitely blessed. I am certain of it. Can I ask, what about you, Kadok? Is that alright? That's perfectly fine with me. Compared to him, mine was just straight cutthroat and simple. I followed a manual, was forced to take over, trained to the brim. He taught me how to do magic, and when the deed was done, he disappeared. That's all there is to it. When it comes to family memories or fond, I've got none of that. In technicality, I've never been I've never been abused of violence. I've never been a target of abusive violence. However, I've never been complimented as well. So unfortunately, I don't think we even properly had a proper conversation once. It says, this mage, how did this mage grew up so normally? It's funny because, the thought process is whatever the fuck Kadok is, that's the regular mage life, right? In technicality, that is the mage life. Dad makes child, dad installs shit to child, dad disappears. GG. You continue the family heritage. Kordov, on the other hand, I bet he was definitely in the blessed side, right? Because he was number 2 of the homunculus, number 1 being the Eisenburns. And father was willing to do things that normal mage would question because out of curiosity, and he was so self-righteous of himself that he thought he was right, but he never said no for an answer to a suggestion, even that's coming from homunculus, which it really shows if you watch Apocrypha. Like, he is a shitbag, don't get it twisted, but he is a respectable shitbag because he does have some quality to his characteristics. So, Protag, then I gotta ask you the same question. I've heard you lived a normal and ordinary life. Well, I guess normal is the best way to describe it. Be honest, it's hard to explain it in words. Well, no matter who they may be, to try to describe your own father is like that. You can't compare any of them to each other after all. And now coming back to it, talking about good fathers, bad fathers. On top of it all, to become a perfect father. Conversation like that. A very difficult topic to head on or tackle to. That also goes for the same of the father, who's also, that also goes to the father side as well. I just wanted to say that as the representative of the father side.たとえ父親であったものであっても、自分が子供たちや家族にとって良い父親であったのかはわからないままだ。It says, for instance, even though I am a father figure, we will truly never know if they were ever a good father, if they were a good father figure for the family or even for the children. Unless thinking about a perfect father.少なくとももし私がそのようなものであったなら、あの時、我が子や妻をミスミス。It says, at least if I was someone of a caliber during that time, I would probably brought my children and my wife too. That's right, Geronimo, you. Sorry. I didn't mean to bring the tension. I didn't mean to bring the tension down because of my comment. It says, hey, sorry guys. I know it's a very intriguing and deep topic that you're having fun, but my shoulder's about to give out. I'm at my limit here. It says because it's in a very stiff location, I'm about to pull a muscle. To be perfectly honest, Masta, you need to trade with me ASAP. I wonder. Ah! It seems that I have fallen asleep all of a sudden. It says, perhaps it's because I'm having such a fun game. I'm perfectly okay. I'm not tired or anything. Huh? What is this atmosphere? I sincerely feel like a comfy cushion that I just had moments ago. I flung it away, but is that just me? It's just you. It says you unconsciously hit a Joe blow of one shot to like fly away a swire or something. Yeah, there was no malice intent, so I'm not gonna get angry. Huh?ひょっとして寝落ちした私を優しくマスターさん、パパが支えてくれたりは。It says, oh, is it perhaps that while I was about to fall off from my position, a kind young master papa has held me tightly? It says, due to confidential information, I'm not going to tell the details, but I can tell you that I haven't done anything at all. I see. Oh, I see. I wish that would be the case. Oh. Kazura drop is like, I wish that were to happen, Papa. Anywho, it says, yeah, we can't be lounging around here any longer like this. What's wrong with you all? It seems that we used too much of our... it seemed that we used a little too much of our time in the trial. With this, I'm going to tell the result right here, right now. What? 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 70? What? You must be joking. Why? You were so happy. I'm not lying. The point systems are all fair and square. It seems the last one was 81. From the last score, it seems that we went down a bit. An unfortunate result. My apologies. No, there's no need for you to apologize, Geronimo. It was a wonderful bonfire party. He's got that correct. To be perfectly honest. Personally, it was very refreshing for me. It says, as the director of Karadea, I will ensure you that. And because of that, I'm not taking any shock damage. You must be joking. You've done a great job, though. I'm not taking any sudden shocks either. I just take it as it goes. As always, living with coexisting with nature is always going to be fun and difficult. And sometimes things occur without the logic of understanding to happen. Nature is nature because there are some locations and things that you just cannot quantify or put it in calculations. That's all I have to say. That if my time here had been a relief and a healing factor for you all, then that itself is a mission accomplished on my end. Last time our score was 81. Depending on the differentiality here, there are a couple of things that we can discuss to maintain for the next one. I don't think our veins. I don't think the meaning here that we. I don't think any of the meaning here was wasted. This 今回が文明的だったからなのか。 Zenkai ga Shizenteki, it says this time it was naturalistic style. Last time was a civilization style. Civic or civil. Or what sort of other factors created the demerit? Definitely need to dig in on this just a little more for the next time. It says this time, this round was unfair. Kazura-chan's going to leave as she essentially repents, right? And just kind of reflect on her actions. So with that said, we'll see you in the next checkpoint. Little one, you just want to enjoy this little shit charade. That's all you are. Just having fun. It seems that my job is all done. But the fire hasn't gone out yet. It's to take your time here to rest up and prepare for the next battlefield. Yep, that's what I'll do. I'm gonna take a quick nappy. I've got no objections here. And while that's happening, I would like to ask, while we can, advices for the next challenges, I suppose. Whenever it comes to cleaning or present choosing, I have really not much valuable information to say, but from the conversation we all had, there's a fundamental problem at hand. What does it mean to be a perfect father? He says that's an obvious question. We have no clue what that means. I don't know if I should be saying this as a father figure or a person who has a child. I honestly cannot tell you the right answer either. むしろ父親でそういうしかないという状況であることに何かセンスがあるかもしれないが But perhaps because as a father, to say things like that might be a hint or a direction that you can all pivot towards. All I'm telling you is that something is off. Something is different. Something of this setup, the rules of the race of sort, it's a bit distorted. The real reason is hidden. That's what I think. And I genuinely think figuring that out will probably lead to a next aha moment, or within the next incident or the next trial, something significant will be unlocked. ふと風に乗って聞こえた小さな妖精のささやき程度のアドバイスだからね。I just think of it as a minor advice, just like a tiny fairy whispering into you and disappear into the wind in the next. I hope you remember this, though. I hope you remember that. Yeah, so it's essentially remember what's the true objective of this entire event. What this, try to poke holes. What is this game really about? Right. So Geronimo is just saying that. Keep thinking. Keep that in mind.
わからないことがあったらインフォメーションを読めばいい。はーい。
Why? G-Man knows too much? No, G-Man just he know what up. He know what's up. We gotta kill some crabs, brothers. Brothers, it's time to kill some crabs. We gotta get rid of these. Did we really live a normal life? Yes, Karadia Protag has lived a normal life. That is quite correct. Cannot change that fact. It is a known fact that Protag lived a normal life. Had a normal, mundane, normal normacy.
出番でちか。それでは料理をスパッと切るでち。頑張るでち。ごめん。
It's a very nice. It's short, but it's heartful. Simultaneously, it's nice because we get to know more about Kadok's background a little bit more. Even though it's very minute, it's really nice because it's an additional information that we kind of did not have on Kadok, right? It's really small. It really is small. But hey, it's better than nothing. And just kind of Gordov kind of, you know, showing respect to the dad on the Apocrypha is also cool, right? Because it's a nice little homage. Little homage.
じゃあツーマンの連中だな。他にやることないの？
日はスパッと切る。
Hmm.
頑張るでち。
No matter what, I'm cooked.
「気は乗らないのでちが」「す聞き分けのないお客」 頑張るでち。ごめん。
Little hints of differences there is pretty nice. Yep. Poor Kadok getting screwed by technology. In a way, right? Kadok kind of like... And it's also like, that's a common thing around the mage world, right? Where if your family is just not part of the modern world agenda, the strength of your family existence just kind of becomes poo-poo, right? And on top of that, Kadok also lived a life of a, I wouldn't say low, right? But he did specifically said that he wasn't like a popular mage, right? He wasn't lived in a normal mage. He was definitely in the decline. So everybody and their mom saw him as like trash. So he had to work like 4 times as hard as anybody else.
まずは一杯円弱抜刀術参る。
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
どちらのつづらがお好みでちか。聞き分けのない。
I believe in my daughter.
折檻の時間でち。スパッと切るでち。
Oh, fuck. I fucked up on the order of operation. Herder. Herder. Apologies. Give me 1 second, please. I was supposed to do that in a different order of operation, but I screwed it up. And then, yeah, like, if you guys haven't watched Fate Apocrypha, I do recommend watching Fate Apocrypha if you really want to know Gordov's family. Because Gordov's dad essentially plays a role in that anime. And then a lot of people hate the anime, but to be perfectly honest with you, the anime wasn't that bad. It's this. Big Papa Pickle. Didn't know till now that that was a Gordolf family. Yeah. The homunculus, right? The homunculus one. The little chubby dude that ran to homunculus and was pissed off of Eisenburn. That's Gordolf's dad. That's why whenever you hear Tool, right, like Toru, in the conversation that Gordolf has every so often, those are essentially the homunculus's maids. Like Ilya has essentially at least 2 personnel of homunculuses, right? Like Elia von Eisenberg, right? She had her I can't fucking remember her maids. Like she had, I think it was like Sela and Risetto. I think it was, yeah. It should be Sela and Risetto. Liz, essentially, right? Liz and Set. Toru is one of the Vermilion's maids, essentially, of homunculus. Apocrypha was definitely probably in the era of mid memes where everything they called, no matter how good or bad it was considered mid. I genuinely think so. Yeah. I think you got a point there. I think you're cooking. Two is the female homunculus she's rescued and stayed for Gordolf's stayed with Gordolf's dad. Yep, that is correct. And that, if you read Gordolf's conversation, her name constantly gets referenced, and that is also the ties between it. Simultaneously, like he respects the homunculus even though he talks shit. It's just one of those cool dynamics that he has. Like no matter how much shit talk he does, he never really like dissed the homunculuses. At the same time, the trauma that the homunculus has caused to him has made it so that he's PTSD to talk shit about them. Which is pretty funny. Apocrypha has a really bad audio quality control, though. Is it? Or is it just you looking at a pirate site or watching it on fucking shit Crunchyroll? You get that shit on Blu-ray, disc, DVD, TTV on me. Might make you a difference. It was on Netflix? Listen, you're already cooked, brother. Watching that shit on Netflix. You trust in Netflix? I don't even trust Netflix with my fucking pouring water on my cup. His dad became a better man. Let's put it that way. He was an insufferable F-star. Oh, 100%, dude. He was an asshat. But he was an asshat that was willing to change, which makes him a great character. And that is one of the wonderful ways that the person of Apocrypha made that character. Where, yeah, he was insufferable, but he was one of the few people that is willing to change his own ways. And it kind of showed up in mid ways that, yeah, like he's a piece of shit. Don't get it twisted, guys. He's a piece of shit, but he was a piece of shit that was willing to change. Listen to it mainly, so I noticed. Well, why don't you rewatch it, but not on Netflix, right? Like, go to a pirate site. I'm not telling you to pirate it, but you know what I'm saying. Go ask Luffy for the One Piece real quick, and then see a Blu-ray rip copy, or go to any other TV aired version. Not Netflix, bro. Netflix cooked in a bad way. They burn their shit. They make you eat raw. Now, I can't say too much because I haven't watched Apocrypha and God knows. So, while I was able to watch it and enjoy it, a lot of people did not.
蹴散らすよ。
気は乗らないので違う。
かかる火の粉ってね。
円弱鱗こぎ。こんなもので
On technical scans, I remember from APOC was Karna Fight being a PowerPoint level because too much shit. Well, then you gotta watch the Blu-ray, right? The Blu-ray is not a PowerPoint. Yeah, I heard either Netflix one or like the TV aired version of the Karna Fight was so fucking intense slash crazy that it just cooked everything into a PowerPoint session. They either ran out of budget or something happened. Because
システムが分かってきただろう。運命は決まってるのさ。
ご安心を。不正行為は
did we get a card? Yippee! Oh no, we got a mat. Oh nice. Mat, let's go. Yatta! I heard they remade the whole fight for the DVD. Oh, good. Good. That means that Blu-ray one gonna be looking crisp.
トンボみたいで素敵です。
Oh, damn, we didn't get a no fucking hint. Go next. What? Huh? Go next. Why did we go next on the third one? Wait, we skipped the third one. What happened? What the hell just happened? Oh. Everything is Blu-ray better now, I guess? Yeah. Like Naruto versus Pain wasn't that TV version? Oh yeah, dude, I heard the TV version of Naruto versus Pain was dog shit. But it was so dog shit slash hype at the time that everybody kind of like forgave it, right? Because we were just so hyped for that fight in general that and I was a kid too. I was like middle school, so I forgave its fuckistry. But yeah, I'm pretty sure now I look at it and see the TV version, I'm gonna be like, bruh. I skipped my friend's party slash, you know, like didn't go to a friend's gaming session slash hanging out with friends at a McDonald's. Oh, this? Honey? Oh, I'm halfway through. Okay, so yeah, I'll probably just be streaming all week. I ain't going live. I'm cooked. Okay. I'm going to end the stream here. Okay. The reason why that is because I have to go to bed. I have a 12-day work shift with no breaks. So I gotta get my beauty shut eye. Simultaneously, I can feel my throat slowly but surely hitting it. And last but not least, it is EP time, Liz. Liza, indeed, indeed. If you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure you hit that follow button. I do appreciate you guys all for the raid. Tutu, thank you so much for the raid to Reno Cappuccino. And Caro and Ray for the resub Reno Cappuccino. You guys are awesome. As always, I will be, I don't know. I can't say I'm going to stream tomorrow. As always, tomorrow is an RNG because I'm going to be working for 10 plus hours. So if I make it, I make it. If I don't, I don't. But on Friday, reaction stream's definitely going to get pushed until I finish this recording. And after that, we'll probably read some comments and whatnot. So if you guys got some good reaction videos, Make sure you guys hit that Discord. Don't forget to hit the ayaya. Follow the rules so you don't get kicked out. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on YouTube. Right now, we're trying to get 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, so it'll be greatly appreciated if you can support the cause to get the Sparrow monetized, so I can give you guys content every day, baby, every day. But that is about it, my good friends. You guys take care of yourself. TTFN, ta-ta for now. GG, everybody. Hopefully I stream tomorrow, so I'll see you tomorrow.